a sec. What's going on? It's just super quiet. Good morning, guys. Viper, do you see my response about glamour? Also, like, I want to be very clear. Glamour is not the same as an like a transformation spell, right? She's not a zombie. She's alive. She's in a horribly amalgamated corpse that was created for her, and a resurrection necromancy spell was performed on her, but she's not a zombie. Why'd you leave the server, Winter Willow? Who did you play? I can't recall. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are like moving around though right now, so. Zephyrin. Oh yeah, you told me that you left the server. I remember now. You could come back with a new character. Where did I put these things? I have some like stuff that just like it should not be in my pocket. It's okay. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of the cost of a server, isn't it? Like, there's always gonna be something. Yeah. I guess the way I kind of look at it is I don't try to play the servers for admins. If the admins are, like, supportive and, like, willing to try, which I know they are, then I give them a chance, right? Like, then I'll play on the server. I look at it in the way that admins are people too, and they got their own shit going on, and it's only unless I believe this is what it comes down to, right? If I believe that staff or whoever are trying to make a bad experience, then I don't want to be on the server. If I believe that the admins and the staff are trying and they're willing to talk to you and like then I'll play the server, right? I will totally excuse mistakes that staff makes because I know that they're people. And I know that they have lives too, and they try really, really hard to make an experience, but they're also trying to have fun. And I think that's kind of something that a lot of people forget. And it's not even necessarily that people forget it, right? It's that it's I want staff to enjoy playing because if they do, it means that they'll continue to run servers. And to me, if that means that they do some things that are a little bit weird sometimes, or, you know, they make a snarky comment, or they RP in a way I don't necessarily like, that doesn't, if I can work with the staff and know that they're going to genuinely try and understand me, that will counteract any and every other thing, right? That's all that matters to me. Like, it's, to me, it's very simple. And I know not everybody is that way, but I believe it's important for them to have fun too. See, I don't think that's the case, right? Like I have history with these the staff team before they were staff, right? Like I know for a fact that they're people and that they try and that they're doing their best and they're trying to make it fun for everybody. They have an idea in their head that they want and they want it to be successful, and I don't disagree with the idea. So like I try really hard to help, right? I didn't unlock a well. What?
Technically, food is done.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
You can just feed yourself. Hey, I didn't know if you wanted it on the chili cheese fries or not.
So what I always do with glamour, right? Because I do something really specific. Picture issue. I don't know what picture issue you're talking about. But Viper, the thing I do with glamour, and maybe you'll see this. Let me show you specifically this character, because she's almost a glamour too, right? We're gonna go in the building because I don't need somebody coming up on me when I'm naked. But I'll show you something, right? I'll show you like a dirty little secret. We're gonna go remove all accessories, all naked. Okay, so this is the new character, right? It's a brand new character, never before seen character. Do you notice how there's no change in her body? This is Leto, by the way. I think I changed her eyebrows, but that's it. And like the actual thing. Her hair, I changed skin tone, tattoos. I changed like superficial things, right? Like all of these are the same fucking character. They're all the same character model. These are all exactly the same face. Do you see that? They're all exactly the same face. Yeah. So like changing race, changing hair color, changing tattoos, I wouldn't change gender. You can bulk up a character with like gear, but I would not change gender. Like that's, at that point you're into shifting, right? But yeah, Winter, I don't know what you're talking about with the picture issue. You never did tell me. You just told me you had a bad taste in your mouth from it. And like at that point I wasn't gonna push it. I mean, you can do anything you want. If you change the this is why I've gotten away with glamour for so long. I didn't change the character. I changed her skin tone, I changed her hair color, and I changed the hairstyle and like the tattoos. I changed non-physical things. The only thing you might argue is the skin tone, right? Here, I'll show you one other dirty little secret about this character. Here, we'll get her nude again. We'll take those accessories off. Okay. Remove all accessories. Okay. So you see this, right? Do you want to know what color her skin actually is? Because it's not white. It's literally just it's just Leto's skin tone, which is her original skin tone. See, and Winter. And see, this is why I'm very accepting of this servo, because Turbo apologized, right? Turbo apologized about it, right? Like, and this is why I give this server so much leeway. And maybe this is unfair, but I've known Turbo for, met him in 2015. I've known him for a very, very, very long time, and he is not afraid to put me into tickets and be like, "You did this wrong," and I'm like, "Okay, I will try and not do that anymore," right? Like, Turbo, at the end of the day, has the final say on the server. Okay, so him and I met on Conan Official, PvP, right? Actually, when we met, we were raiding one another. And then we started doing groups together. Like, this is a really long time ago. Yeah. So it's like 2015 or 16 or something like that. Now I have to just look when I bought Conan, because that's when I met him. How do you see when you bought a game? There's a way to see when you bought a game. Do you guys know how to do that? It might not be 2015. It might be like... Whenever Conan was in early alpha was when I met him. I have almost 5,000 hours in this game. When did I buy this game? Then it would have been 2018. I'm sorry. I did not mean to lie to you. It just... Time... Was it released? See, now that doesn't sound right to me either, right? Because released... I didn't play it when it was released. I played it in alpha. Achievement and see when you bought it. But all the achievements were, reset like a million years ago. I thought all of the achievements were reset when they were released. I have 100% of the achievements. Okay, but release date is when it's officially released, right? Like, not alpha, not alpha beta. Like, that was when it was officially released as a game. I owned it like when it was on Steam in early access, right? Release date is gonna be like it's official. He is, dude. He's a really good dude, and I know he tries really, really hard to make space for people. Like, and I'm being like very particular in the way I say that because like him and his crew love PvP, right? They love PvP. But he makes space for the people who don't want to do it. And he's adjusted stories, and he has, so like the Leyline storyline in Night Hollow, for example, I asked for that, as well as a bunch of other players, and the staff has been very open to helping integrate that into, where's my Steam wallet? Integrate that into, the story. Like, they've done this long form mystery for us, and it's amazing. Go to your wallet, go to view account details. Okay, I see it now. View purchase history. First game I bought on Steam was 2013, Democracy 3. Then Don't Starve, Starbound, Rust Alpha, Banished, Kerbal Space Program, Castle Story, Unturned, Sid Meier's, Space Engineers, Don't Starve, Space Engineers again? No, Medieval Engineers, Sims Medieval, City Skylines, Elite Dangerous. When did I buy Conan? When did I buy... See, this doesn't look right to me, right? Because I'm reading through here, and I don't see Life is Feudal, which was the first online game that I played. And I know I got that in 2015 because I remember the day it was banned, and it was in 2015 because I have a posting from it. I joined the first server. No, this isn't right. I wonder. I got Ark in 2017. That sounds right. Life is Feudal MMO 2018. Maybe you're right about Conan. But I know I had Life is Feudal Your Own in 2015. I don't think it was gifted to me, but now I'm like delving into this stuff. 2018 for MMO Life is Feudal, I could believe that, right? Conan Early Access, April 6th, 2018. You are correct. I am wrong. Yeah, it's listed as Conan Early Access, April 6th, 2018. There's no way I only played MMO for a month. And then they forced me to play ESO. Gloria Victis in 2018, because Gloria Victis is an amazing game. Atlas in 2018. Mordhau, Red Dead Redemption 2020. I didn't buy anything, by the way, between like 2018 and like, I'm looking for the next game that I bought that was like big one. Last Oasis 2020. Like, I have some ESO stuffs in there, which I fucking hate ESO, and I got all that shit revoked because I stopped playing it months and months and months prior, right? But they had the automatic recurring membership on there, and I didn't know that for like 3 years. I have a lot of, yeah, it was from Atlas to Last Oasis. I was on Atlas, I guess, for 2 fucking years. I have 3,566 hours on Atlas. Okay, so I joined Old Guy Gaming, which was the name of the server that I played on in 2017 for Life is Feudal. So it wasn't 2015, but it wasn't 2018. Yeah, and I posted in September a harvest festival with like a tournament and like my community, and I'm gonna copy these and save these because I was banned off of this server, but it was stuff like this that made me really like this server. Throw this in. So I have something called the Dumping Grounds, which is basically a Discord that is nothing more than like my journal. It's where I put a bunch of shit in it, just like my stuff. I don't know if other people do that, where they have like a private Discord where it's literally just them. Never, ever, ever invite somebody to your personal Discord. Never do that. I invited somebody to my personal Discord once, and then we stopped being friends, and it was horrendous. And like, I lost it. Like, I stopped being able to just post whatever the fuck I wanted in there. Never do that. Never fucking do that. It's just a horrendous thing to do to yourself, because then you're like, well, now I have nowhere to just, like, post my own shit anymore. Oh, no, I post, so when I take screenshots, I screen cap my screens, but I have 2 screens, so I dump that in there, and then I'll clip them up later. I usually have, like, a channel per game. It's not like a journal, right? It's not a journal. It's like a place where I put pictures and notes and where I work on stuff. Like, here, let me show you real quick, because I can show you this. I'm not gonna invite anybody to it, but like, I just grabbed screen caps of this server that was my old server. Here's like Flex 2 stuff. This is my general, which is basically I forgot to put it where it's supposed to. So it's like when I was working on the Leyline books, I was working on them in here. It's where I put all my screen caps. Mary Lee Rowe was an Atlas character. These are all the reports that were put against me. Like, you were accused of sexual assault. Like, all my shitty doodles used to be in here, but my shitty doodles are now just public. I don't remember what the fuck this channel is. This is just me posting pictures of dragons. This was when we were playing Ark. This is the journals of my original Atlas character. Her name was Godiva DeRogan. Hostage situation. Flip a coin. If it's heads, take control of a creature chosen at random until end of turn. If it's tail, Godiva DeRogan deals 1 damage to a creature chosen at random. Right? Lord have mercy. She was such a monstrous person, and like, she never fucking did anything. Like, and she wrote all these fucking letters. She's a bad. This is the conversation with General, like, Admiral Bane. This is where she died. Here's a picture of her when she was killed. Here's the wanted poster for her. I didn't have many pictures of Godiva, but she was really a really good character. It's her community. She was like a short stack too, right? Like, she was just this munchkin of a person. Right? This was, I think, her wedding. The Maiden's Folly. This was right before we cleared it out to bomb the harbor with it. Here's all the notes we left you. We left you so many what would have been POIs back then, right? So many of these things were like notes and letters and love notes. Like, there was so much stuff in this boat for you guys to find. It just got bombed to hell. My boat. This is the Maiden's Folly. Before we sunk her. It's the Queen of Hearts. She took the parts of Jack that made him sway. The Jack of Hearts, he did depart with the Queen to run away. The Jack of Heart, he did impart his wish to tie the knot. The Queen of Hearts, his counterpart, declared 'twas fully bought. This is her wedding dress. Hi, Witchy. Witchy, did you play on Dark Sides for season 3? Can't remember why I was being held up at this point in time, but I was being held up. These are all the fucking notes and shit. This is her husband. Yeah. I played Godiva, and I kidnapped people all the fucking time. This man tried to kill my penguins during one of my operations. This is where they sacrifice somebody to the gods. The Reavers. This is Godiva attempting to be a pirate. She was the worst pirate. All these fucking... I can't believe I saved all of these. Also, you need to stop kidnapping people. If you don't, I will lock you up in a jail cell at my port, woman. This was the best season for letter writing, RP. You need to stop kidnapping people. If it happened to make things worse for you with our dear cousin Turbo, but I'm going to try to make him see things the way and see the light of his heirs. So this was Turbo's first roleplay season. Was this season where these letters, this character is from. This was a hostage situation too. This was another wedding, and she was actually on a line the entire time because there was other people trying to kill her. And she was being like, they were trying to grab her, right? So she's standing there. She's actually like tied up by the people behind her. There was people over here trying to grab her. I'm trying to see if I have, because this season I distinctly remember Turbo's character, which was not like Cleveson at this point. It was like Turbo. I think he was like Hackett Turbo or something like that. I can't exactly remember, but it was Turbo, right? But he didn't come up with a name. He just was Turbo, which I told him you have to have a character name, and he didn't. He was like, yeah, just fucking kill her. She's a human trafficker, like, because he was in the Navy and she was a pirate. This was part of that hostage situation. There was a lot of hostage situations. I kidnapped. It's Jongi! I miss Jongi. Calico, Jake, Rez, Oakley, Hellstrom. I don't think I've played with these guys since, but I play with Heavy Arms a lot. At least on Atlas. This is me kidnapping them. Fucking... I bring this letter from Turbo. Also want to make sure you know Navy have a bounty on you for kidnapping. Also want to know Turbo says maybe you have one woman cousin Tuck can find for him mate. I want find mate for Tuck. Him very good man. Very tall and handsome. Also can cook cake and pudding and make bandages good with animals. Raven. The Pony Express lady was amazing. Cousin Cleveson. This is a letter from Turbo. Cousin Godiva. My fellow Lieutenant Jasper Duncan wishes to meet the family to better gain a rapport with the family of his bride-to-be. He insists that he is the man after your heart is nothing but a charlatan and a rogue. Lieutenant Duncan is an excellent man, and he has agreed to duel for your hand in marriage and is a champion to hold his banner at the duel. I insist, cousin, that you and the family come down to the trade port for a proper meeting so that you may see the suitor of your liking, Cousin Cleveson. And this is why this is the guy that she was going to marry. Turbo arranged for her to marry Dem Killer's character. I have to like open this. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this in Discord because I feel like it needs to be posted. Alright, I put it up. Okay. I'm gonna actually, like, get into RP now. Maybe. Possibly. I'm thinking about it. Now that I've, like, that's really funny, though. Like, I know people are like, it's nothing. But I thought it was funny. I was like, bro, look at that. I wanted to make a pet. Corrupted wolf. blood. Sorry, I totally just went on like a weird ass rampage there for a little bit. Like, we just gonna like casually look at some old fucking shit. Like, this is fine, don't worry about it. That's fucking weird, man. How do you make corrupted blood? I know there's a way to do it. Is it in here? I'll just make a wolf pup. It's fine. But yeah, that's welcome to some old fucking shit, man. I think there's ironstone over here somewhere, or at least there used to be. Maybe? I don't know. Sir. Rep, we were just looking at like my throwback channel from season 3 of Dark Side. And I found a letter from Cousin Cleveson to Godiva telling her to marry Lieutenant Duncan. Hijacked. Lieutenant. Not Captain Duncan. Lieutenant. Back when Revan here was the Commodore. Where is the fucking metal? Right? I guess I won't find any metal. That's fine. And I woke up before you, Rep. This is a horrible thing to have happened. Oh no! My dog! I need him to not engage. I need to tell him not to engage. My puppy. This is how I get into trouble, is I'm on before, like, Rep, and bad things happen. That's a lot of people. Deep Shadows, Shadow Pack, Zala, Night Pack, Roman, Vivi. This has become Marcus's group. Casually trying to.
Who's there?
I went the wrong way to be back to New Chemi. Like, I went all the way around, made this like a much longer trek for myself. It's fine. I actually want to look at when that was posted in my fucking Discord. And yes, Rep, we can absolutely do. I saw it! I saw it! Yes, we can do that. God damn. Also, there's no, like, promise that he'll recognize her, right? It's very hard for me to remember to play her very slow, right? Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? Because I have seen pictures of it, Regent. I have not been to see it because I've been dead. Okay? You can only expect so much of the dead. I feel like they haven't moved from where I left them last night. Because last night they were there. I know. The battlegrounds. That one's super easy, I feel like. Potent compost. By the way, Revan, the way you run court is so fucking different than the way I run court. And it reminds me of, like, the monkey move. Like, the way you did that versus the way I did that. Like, they were just dramatically different. I need to turn my fucking music down. I don't know how it got loud, but it did. Okay. Did I not turn it?
Nah,
You're fine.
it's okay.
We're just introducing yourselves.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Hello.
Hello. I think I've met you either.
My name is Calista.
Hello, Calista. Welcome to the Blighted Lands.
The Blighted Lands?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Not sure if that's actually the official title, but it seems to be rather fitting, so I've decided
Just
to use it.
fine. Yeah.
I see.
Well, it just means that there are blighted creatures that come out and steal you away, so be careful. And there's blight in the soil, blight in the air, blight in the waters. So just...
Just everywhere, really.
I see. I will try to be safe. Thank you for the warning.
No worries.
Forgot to turn in the fucking carpets. I'm gonna go do that ancient battleground, and then I'm gonna run to the college, which I might not have a daily for today, but forget to turn in the carpets. Okay. Saturday today? Yeah, it's Saturday.
Shouldn't have demourned her either way.
My dog to wait here for a second. Stop following me so I can see if I can get the daily for this. What's up, kiddo?
Father is summoning you.
Father is summoning me.
Yeah.
Hi, Stray. I'll be right back. Apparently I've been summoned. Goodness gracious.
What the fuck is this? Summoning. I better be getting like kisses.
Okay. Apologies. Summoned a court of husband? Oh, yeah. Yes, I have. Saw the regent in town. So where's the fucking thing for the daily for this? Daily. There we go. Okay. Because I don't think these are ones that I can actually, like, kill. What's going on here? Why am I getting negatives? What is happening? Oh, okay. Well, it went from like 0 and I can't like add any more points right now. I don't know what's going on. Gotcha. Okay. Well, apparently, that's as much as I can skill her up today. Because, you know, she's fucking a reformed creature. Yeah. I guess I have a hard mechanical limit on how much I can skill her up today. Just murks that bunny. For up to 3 days. No! My dog! Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. That's fine. I don't mind role playing it that way. I was just like, I don't think I gave her health. I gave her expertise to carry, right? For doing work and stuff. So, like, she can carry. So, I gave her this and grit. Because I like to be able to move. Going to switch from Evoker to Battle Mage. Rep said I should start with Evoker, right? Which makes sense to me, right? And the Necromancy pages. I will be your backpack.
Physically have to jump off a 50-foot cliff.
That's one way to take care of the problem.
Yeah, no kidding. Who that?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
That looks like a new person. Don't think I've seen her. I don't.
I saw her earlier, but she seemed quite.
Yeah, I'm just doing my shit. Give me a minute. Hang on. Oh, my dog was getting yelled at because he was mugging my goddaughter. He fucking loves her so much. And he can't help but tell her how much he loves her by giving her aggressive face kisses. And he's a 100-pound dog, and she's like 30 pounds maybe. Maybe she might be a little more than that now, but like, she's a baby. And she loves him, just not when he's that much. She loves both the dogs. She thinks they're the best thing in the world. But his first 15 minutes with anybody, he's just like the most excited thing in the whole world, and he can't help it. He can't help himself ever, 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 ever. It's the worst thing. He doesn't know what to do. A lot of new houses. I need to do my character sheet and rep. I want to roll. I don't know if you're still there, Rep. I want to roll about the dream walk thing because we didn't really do one, and it's mostly I want to roll to see if she can, like how successful she is, right?
Because I got to use that one to update the math on.
What the fuck is that?
I'm changing free mass level.
What is that? What is that?
Yeah.
What? That's cool. Gotcha. What, babe?
Do you want to have her feed the puppers?
Well, she said she wanted to feed the puppers. All right, Misty, let's feed the pups. All right. Can you go get their bowl? Oh, this I don't know about this. Can you go to your spot? Tonka, go to your spot. Go to your spot.
And then I will do a hard go over this. Because this is all
Sit.
sloppy changes.
Bowser, sit. Misty, that's one food pebble. Misty, that was one food pebble. I don't think Bowser will approve of one food pebble. You need to give him a couple more than one. One pebble. All right. Okay. Put this one back. Put this one. Go put that one away. Yeah, one food pebble, and then moved it and put it in the box, and she was done. Bowser, sit.
He doesn't cast spells. I don't need a random mode sheet.
You don't have an
You
option to
can.
insert page ranges?
Okay, get the other bowl. No. Sit. Other bowl, Misty. Come on. This one, honey. This one?
Not be there.
Get this one? Yep.
Just have one
Okay.
more.
No, wait. Stay.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this because you get one pebble of kibble for the puppies, and they don't like just one kibble for dinner. All of it? Okay, good girl. Close it. Good girl. Put his away. Put his away. Misty, can you say okay? Say okay. Say okay. Tell him okay. Oh, okay. Good girl, Misty. It's fine. Hello. Rep, you heard head of state. You need to hold court. Wait. What? No. We're not starting that. We're not starting that today. I know. I wanna see court, but I feel like it's not appropriate for her to go to it.
Did your ponies get murdered too?
Lost track of the conversation. I heard slightly aggressive tone. What happened?
Someone's having a rough day, apparently.
Oh, unfortunate. Sorry to hear.
Who's having a rough day? I'm sorry, I totally tuned out as well.
I mean, the rough days always. Is there not a rough day?
Oh, yes, no, constantly. I was about to say, I'm having a great day. It's been a great week, too. Oh, Slayer, I have to introduce you to someone. Yes,
who?
so I somehow managed to convince him while he was under the influence of some magical problem to remove his shit from me. When I tell you I could grind meat off of his washboard abs, oh my fucking gods, Slayer, let me tell you. Absolutely perfect specimen.
Well, not quite good as me, usually. Have a gander sometime.
I think you'll like him. His mate is a bit spicy. God, it is so dreadfully quiet.
People are not necessarily expecting this to last a whole fairly long time, but at least want to answer any questions anyone has or talk about anything that wishes to be brought up.
Understood.
How about we talk about yesterday?
What about yesterday?
Maybe about the thing at the volcano, because there are a lot of people that were not able to catch up on that.
I heard about it. I don't know necessarily what happened, to be honest with
I'd
you.
like to know what happened. What that was about.
You're doing great.
Wonderful. We're already 3 people.
What happened at the ruins as well?
Oh, and that too, yeah. I can speak for the ruins, but not for the volcano, because we were sitting outside slaughtering snakes while other people were already inside tinkering with things that they shouldn't do.
Oh, fun. Always good to tinker with things that you shouldn't be tinkering with, right?
Oh, Oliver, I do have one question before we start.
What's that?
Why are there 2 crispified bodies at the bridge on your kingdom?
That's been a topic.
I noticed them just moments ago when we came this direction, and I was rather curious.
Did they return?
No, the bodies disappeared after the the physical bodies disappeared, but the charred outlines of them are still there, it seems. When all the slugs showed up on the bridge, say a couple days ago?
Appreciated. So I'm assuming something to do with the blight nonsense then?
I don't think the slugs are part of the blight.
Yeah, I think they're different, but...
Understood.
So, back to the question of ruins and volcanoes?
Probably
Yeah.
was the start of the volcano.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Is there anyone that wasn't sitting there kicking snakes in the ass, was with the other group maybe, that they can start there? Because if I start, it's gonna start that I was going in and just getting information going back out.
Let's wait a few minutes just to make sure everyone that's going to around us here. I don't want to necessarily start early and have to repeat ourselves, yeah?
I was there, a part of it, but I'm having a very bad headache. I can't down this morning.
Piper, do you need assistance, darling?
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming.
You should possibly be able to get up now if the bear moves.
Oh, Piper,
No, I literally
there's-
can't move. I'm stuck.
Oh.
I am
You live here
headache
now,
stuck.
that means we get to keep you. Oh well.
Yep.
Not too bad.
It's the rules.
you're very welcome, you adorable little creature.
Listen, you can't steal what we've honorably stolen.
It's not stealing, it's strategically relocating into one's possession.
Okay, that is a point for him.
Yep. I'd argue that.
That's one way to put it.
That's true.
To answer your question, Tony, I was there when
sounded
everyone
like
else was there
And feelings
when
for
they were
Rowan?
still
I think
fiddling with
that's
stuff.
Please,
But
you forget about Rowan? Didn't that
my own things, I do have a copy of the note that was behind the locked door in that structure, and I did give it to Anya and Gwen to look at it, and I think Anya copied one as well.
See, now you have it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there is at least someone that was from the start there, because
That's in his eyes.
when
Why
people
did you
started
do that?
tinkering,
Too, but I don't know. We kind of lost each other.
Especially someone that doesn't like
yeah,
Cass was there, but I'm not sure if she's waking up. She is still asleep and
then that's what
recovering.
you need to let go of.
oh, she
Can-
should be
can
able
we-
to recover it.
Can we take it from
She's
the top,
okay.
like what the volcano was about and what happened
Yeah,
there?
okay. We started with there was something going on. Sound came from the volcano, a very bad noise. Well, I personally went there with Clark and ended up seeing people fight the snakes there that are in the well. It seemed that already a few people went further in and took care of some doors that had to be opened, while others were still sitting outside taking care of the snakes.
Oh, the fucking bombs.
Yes, so from the situation when I entered, what I can say is that already many people were inside, sitting there, tinkering with doors that seemed to be ticking, and found a few clues that I'm not sure which are yet. But to
Well, we're not
continue,
yeah.
Well,
go on.
the clues was the combination to the door, the ticking door, and that's where I found the note, and there was like a whole bunch of other stuff in there.
Yeah, because I believe it's also
If I remember correctly, we did find a page in there, but it looked like it had already been used, from what Cass said.
if you want some.
By who or what, we are not sure.
Kyron said it seemed to be linked somehow to that 12-sided dice-looking contraption.
Yeah, it's that contraption is a thing that detects specific magic.
Yeah, just unfortunately we don't know who used it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I do know Cass went to take it out, and that's when the blight attacked. While we were trying to help Piper, I think
Yeah,
Tormund was in the room.
And
Were you
in?
I'm not sure who all was in the room, but we were trying to help get them out because the door locked behind them, and did not sound good in there.
Tormund was asleep. The room was filling up with gas and corruption clouds. So, Huntress and I were kind of stuck by the door. So Tony was able to get us out.
Yeah.
There was a note that I found in that room as well, up on the upper floor.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
the one
transcribe a copy of it as well. However, there is some of it that I am unable to translate. I would need some assistance. Does anybody know where she is? Or do they have a copy?
I imagine she gave a copy to someone, but I have no idea who she would have given to.
Last I knew, they were going on a trip.
Yes, this is what I heard too. I had been looking for them all night and for most of the day today, but I have yet to find them.
Yeah, I think they're going to be away for a little bit.
As Lucian just said, they are leaving Monday.
Well, hopefully we can
But
get
yes.
Who's leaving Monday?
Tetra and Nyx are going on a trip, I think, with Ruya.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, honeymoon. Yes, I'm familiar.
Well, hopefully they'll give us a copy before they leave.
I certainly hope so.
Yes.
But yeah, Cass went to go leave with the page, and then I can't remember who came back saying that Blight were attacking her because she had the page.
I think that was Tony.
Yeah,
No, that was not me.
No, I can't remember who it was, but someone came back to get help, which a bunch of us went to go help. It was one, I think he had to have been their leader, and then Nemi, Rick, and one other person.
Yeah, we got our hands on Rick. We knocked him out and brought him back here. And I think the leader showed up and started fighting us and ripped him out of the cage and cut his chains off, and they all got away.
Yeah, speaking of, has that been fixed yet, Oliver?
Sorry, one more time? Which part?
The prison. Is there locks on the prison yet?
Not yet. That's going to be happening probably after this.
So that is how he got away.
I see.
Pardon me, but whoever put him in there, did they fail to realize there was no lock?
There was a lot, not many other places to take him.
Just to make this sure, there are a few people that can change the locks, and since there are no further prisons around here, I think that was the best option for now. Who could have expected that this crystal guy comes running in there, and yeah.
Wait, were they locks on the cell door, or
No, unfortunately, no locks, like actual key locks, were put on the doors because, unfortunately, I don't think anyone from Knight's Hollow went with Elbion who had Rick.
I see. My apologies. I was under the impression that somebody from the house was there.
I don't think right away.
No, I think that came later, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think that was after the fight. It was me, Rowan, Nyx, Tetra, Tony, Evie, Clark, and I think somebody else showed up later, but I don't know their name.
It was just a big shit show yesterday, if you say it so.
Yeah.
That is a statement, yeah.
We will make sure keys get put on the doors over there.
Did anything useful come out of the volcano, or?
That's where the next part comes in, because there was a huge search party for Cass because nobody could find her, because the only two people she was with was myself and Kenji, who were attempting to keep the blighted off from her, and we both got our asses handed to us. But they didn't seem to take us, so...
You aren't the target, basically.
Oh, no. They had whole full intentions to, but they're really shitty with the ropes.
So, question, since we're on the whole blighted thing that I've heard about through words and stuff of what happened yesterday. Also heard someone mention, did the blight have like a figurehead? I guess you could say. That's kind of the word I'm asking. Like, is there someone that's kind of pushing the blighted creatures in a direction?
I believe that is presumed that there is some sort of a blight bringer.
Yeah, the being last night there was another blighted creature who seemed to just be a little more in charge than the other one.
No, the one that had attacked us was the original Blight Knight that was talking to us in the den. That was in the middle of the rest of them. So it was the head one that showed up.
So there is a figurehead, I guess you could say, at least something.
We getting in here?
Did didn't
The
pick a
first I
name,
gave
or
you
was
are
it
up by
just...
are up one from one.
The one interaction that we
Because
had
I
where
forgot the
it
natural
actually
one. So
spoke,
instead of a
I think
30,
You're
it
in
was
one of
like
those
the
moods,
first
aren't you,
one.
kiddo, huh?
one instead of a
The rest
25.
of
Look at your tum-tum is coming.
Yeah, he spoke to
But
us
put
last
stay
night
the same.
because he was taunting me.
Alrighty then.
But when I got out of the ropes, he told the one that knocked me down and attempted to tie me up to let me go.
So this isn't... Because I've been told... Someone brought information to me that there's like this figure calling itself Legion. That is like
Oh
the
no,
figurehead.
Legion's a fucking asshole. If you find anything of Legion, just fucking kill it.
Okay, so Legion is not the figurehead.
No.
No.
He's just a fucking blighted demon that's taking over multiple bodies. That's his
Messy people.
Oh,
title.
understood. Okay.
Yeah, the other blight that would have
That is
some
your name.
authority is the blight mage, and we ran into
Hey,
that
Legion,
person
hello.
in the sunset room.
I've
The
also been
Rubens, you
told
say?
at one point that these individuals were kind of, the easiest way to put it was a hive mind, that some are
My
taking, I guess,
apologies, I do not wish to speak in
for lack of a better
concerns.
term, responsibility for the rest of them.
I gained knowledge of something that I wish to
Appreciate the
investigate.
information.
Would you care to come with me?
What the fuck is River doing?
It shouldn't take very long. I just want to check
So,
on
I ask
something.
again, did anything useful come out of the volcano thing?
We had the page.
Get that too.
Yeah, we had the page. Last I knew, Cass got it taken from her, and then Hati had it. Outside of that, that's all I know.
How do you
Last
turn the
year-
page in?
Yeah,
Do we
last I
know
heard
where?
Honey turned it in.
And so, there was a page in the
Nikemi.
volcano?
Nikemi is where he turned it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
anytime.
There's the accursed page, yeah.
Where did he turn it? I'm sorry, I can't.
New Kemi.
Yes or no?
Okay, so he turned it into the town. Weren't sure
And
where
the
he was taking it.
blighted were attempting to gain the page?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cass managed to glance at it, and from what she could tell, it looked like something in necromantic nature. So, and then Hati got a hold of it. That's pretty much all I got.
The same thing happened with the last page. Where
Hati, who is currently
actually.
not blighted? Or
I believe, yeah.
Yeah, he, Vex, and Rune are not blighted fully anymore. They're still like myself and others, but they're not like controlled.
She also mentioned that when she had it, it did not seem like it was as powerful as what the others had been. Not sure what she was meaning.
From what I
Castle's
understood,
mysterious ones.
well, from what I was understanding in the area where they found the page was that it may have been used already. That's why it wasn't as powerful.
Yeah, Kyron tried to sense any of the magic coming from it. He said there's physically nothing there. He can't even sense it. It's just a piece of paper.
It's, yeah.
Do we know how it was used, or?
No,
I don't.
There's rumors of if you just look at it, you could use it. There's rumors of if you actually apply it to something, it could use it. Like, we don't really know exactly how you can use them directly.
I don't know if this would be of any importance, but the structure itself in the volcano seemed to be a laboratory of some kind.
Yeah.
Fair.
There was, yeah, the 12-sided dice thing. I don't. Wait, did somebody say that? It was like used
It
to
was
sense magic?
It was mentioned, but I don't think any details were brought upon it.
I don't
But there
think
was
anyone
a
really
log
knows.
in the volcano as well. Does anyone have a blank book I can make a copy?
Should be some in here. And
Oh.
response.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Y'all said that Tetra had the cipher. There's one other person that actually
Right
has
over here
that.
in this box here.
Raina actually has a copy of the cipher.
So if someone wants to go to Elysium and see if she's there, they can always ask her too.
On the board, someone mentions a portal behind a mirror in the volcano.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where is that?
So
That is
to
portal
get
leading to the room.
yeah, so to get to the place with the mirror, you had to go through a portal, and then the mirror was like off to the side in the back. But as with everyone dealt with, there was like a lot of sleep.
Yeah, I can give you a rundown from the
Where-
start of events until everyone left the volcano. The volcano itself, after the flare went up, Tormund and Seruna were already investigating it. I don't know if you've seen the notice board in town with the Vermilion Order asking people to go and survey the volcano, check what was behind that mirror. There was a series of tasks we did with Lucian and Elise and Cassandra as well, I think was there. We had to kill these snake men, kill a champion of some sorts, and also there was a door with a demon nailed above it. We had to get into that room, and they each gave us 3 things. They gave us a clover, a dice, and what else was it again? A half deck of cards. Yeah, so these 3 artifacts gave us the clue to get behind the locked door that was behind the mirror. So inside the volcano in the Well of Skelos, where all the separate worlds, there's a mirror that once you touch it will transport you to another location. That's the location where this ticking door was, and that's where the page was behind the ticking door. You needed the code from these 3 objects to get beyond the ticking door. But in that tower, that log that I just gave you was in one of the rooms sitting. We're not really sure if that was the person that successfully used it, or if that was someone who failed and just died eventually. After they got the page, we debated a little bit about where it was going. We brought up that New Chemi.
You there?
Yes.
You look lonely. Would you like to tag along?
Where are you going?
I'm following a lead. I'm going to check out a particular tomb.
Sure.
I'm curious if it has any information.
Okay. What tomb?
Yes. Though I do not have all the information from the page. Those who do are not here at the moment. So I'm following what little lead is on the page.
What tomb?
An old tomb of the old... I would not say gods, but they were certainly similar to gods of the land. Ancient creatures that built the obelisk in the area.
For the north!
My name is Calista.
Hello, Calista. I am River, and this here is Zephyrs.
It is nice to meet you.
Calista, I would warn you, stay clear of that obelisk there.
Okay.
We are going deep into the Dead Mountains. Most likely, this will be for naught. I'm guessing it is too simple of an answer.
What is the question?
I'm hoping. In this letter that I received, or rather found, it states that in this one paragraph, I was so close, I already had one page. The other is to the west, beneath all the restless dead. I had already scouted the area and found the hanging dead mentioned in the text. I just had to figure out the seal on the door to get in. There's only one area that I know that requires a seal over there.
I see.
I don't know if anybody else has investigated or not. But my apologies. We'll need to swim here.
That is alright.
Well, actually, we can go across River's End's bridge over here. That way you don't have to get wet. I have never met you before. Are you new?
That is a good way to put it, yes.
I suppose all cursed souls find a way here, eventually.
An ominous phrase, yes, that is true, I suppose.
Man, I'm so glad Damien isn't here. He'd be bitching the whole time. River, slow the fuck down, you're running too fast. I'd be like, I'm not even running, man, just keep the fuck up. He'd be like, oh, it's all this fucking whoever. God, I gotta get a little lighter weather. Armor and shit. Well, you know, you chose to wear it. Sorry. You know, some things just really remind me of funny situations. This affairs. Thank you for joining me. I hope Damien doesn't like me. We're going to skirt down through here, this pass, and slightly to the southwest.
Okay.
Well, we'll need to be careful. Last I was here, there were necromancers that had moved in. Don't want to lose her. She's worth more than her soul. a bit about. Yeah, watch out there. That is one of the necromancers. Let's move down. Gets us over here. And to the left. Yes, through this graveyard here. There are many undead. There. Nicely done. This is a seal. I cannot seem to get into that.
Has that always been here?
No. Not that I recall. At least, not in the former days of the kingdom. But this seal here requires a special blood in order to open. If this is correct, prepare yourselves, for who knows what may lie ahead. One of the ancient god kings. don't see anything that stands out too much. There's something over here.
Where are you?
Behind the tomb. Within the shrubbery.
Oh. This wall seems wrong.
Yes, I can sense something here. A portal, it seems. Though it seems to be dormant for a very long time. I can tell, though. Likely some jolt to be reactivated.
What?
I don't have a power.
What rumor brought you here?
It is a note that I found where we went last night.
Where did you go last night?
Into the bowels of the volcano, deep within the wells of Kalos. Through a mirror into some type of old lab or some sort. I think it might have been one of the ones from the research lab, but I'm not certain.
Where do you think it goes?
Hard to say. Zephyrus. I know I'm not Damien, but if you would, please tell no one of this. Let me speak with Oliver in private to figure out what we do next.
It's a strange thing.
Indeed it is. I wonder. Do I dare touch it with the soul? I wonder if soul would affect this at all.
Hello, baby girl. Bye, baby girl.
How is it?
It's good. It's very spicy.
How's it in comparison to the
I think the amount of extra work that went into this to use it and stretch it. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying
it
like
was
I wouldn't.
not to use it and stretch it. It was
Yeah.
we not have made it through
We'll
Yeah, I
just
know.
put a light touch and see if any type of response whatsoever happens.
What are you doing?
I am just curious if it reacts at all to soul.
What souls?
There are many souls that are lost above. And they have been here for decades, centuries.
Are you expecting to see any result?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see anything, and if not, we will come back and chat.
I see. Oh, you got a cruncher? You want to sit in your beanbag? You want to sit in your beanbag? Is this your beanbag? You want to sit in it? You crunch on that.
give it a little bit of time and we will check back. See if anything changes.
Okay.
Certainly would not wish to get somebody hurt that I just met.
That is very kind of you.
Yes, well, I have a very kind heart. I've had many over the years break it, molding it and shaping it and such a thing.
Perhaps you should not be so easily shaped by others.
Perhaps. But to be honest, I don't think I would change it.
I suppose to regret one's past is to regret one's present.
Yes. And I have my maid, Heart. And I do not regret her one bit.
That is good.
Shall we return to the keep, Zephyris?
I think I will go pick some flowers and such and return home. I am quite tired, though. Thank you.
I see. You can come through here and possibly take a quicker route. Safer, for sure.
I saw some lotuses, which I wish to grab, but thank you.
Hello there.
Indeed.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good evening. Hello, darlings. Is everything all right, or did we come at a bad time?
No, we were just leaving and they were headed home.
Oh, understood. Well, safe travels then.
Best of luck.
Do you guys actually have Oh, apparently we're not the only ones. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Interesting.
Ow. Forgot she doesn't have the double jump. The big limit there that I totally spaced on. kiddo. You sit right. Nope. Stay there. Nope. Hey, where's your keyboard? Go get your keyboard. You bring it over here so you can use it. Here, I'll put it right here for you. You seem very upset. Why are you so upset, honey bunny? Baby girl. What'd you find? Oh, dog? No, that's not a dog. Dog! I got your ice cube. Whips it. His name is Bowser. She straight up just whipped that ice cube. She was like, I got this. Whip. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. The fuck was the wolf cub killed? need a minute. I'll be back in a minute. They should be coming around soonish. Yes, well, I see. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Need a light. That looks pretty good.
This is... Oh, who calls my new home? Oh. Noctis, this is Calista. She is your mother.
Hello, Noctis.
I'm sorry, I think I'm still...
You must be confused. You must have a lot of questions. Take your time.
You're... Alright.
Do you need to sit
Repeat
somewhere?
what you said to me one more time.
I know you heard me, Noctis. I will answer all of your questions. Tell me what... Tell me your thoughts. Okay, perhaps I should explain instead. The reason I had to leave so quickly, the reason why I was gone, and the reason why I was busy yesterday was all in an effort to bring her back. And I have. She's different in some ways, but she's still your mother. She's still my wife. This must be a lot to take in. I recommend you give the boy a hug. Right about now.
I do not think a hug will do much good if he does not recognize me.
I think he will after the hug. Just do it.
Hello, Noctis.
Perhaps I should have...
Is it...
Yes.
No,
Perhaps I should have explained some things beforehand.
Damn right, you better explain something.
There are things you don't know about me, Noctis. Life and death are not as immutable as some people make them out to be.
Cadmus. I am sorry for all that you have gone through.
Mom! It is you.
It's okay.
You... I could... Something... No one else knows that name. It's not a joke.
Maybe someone
It's not
will.
a dream.
Do not be so cruel, Alfred. Noctis, it's okay.
I spent every night at that train.
I know. I felt you there. You were a great comfort to me.
had to cry out for you. I could not hear you. I tried so hard to speak to you. I
felt you there. It is a difficult veil to pierce, but your presence alone was a comfort.
There are a lot of things that must be discussed, a lot of questions that must be answered, but for now, take solace in this solid truth. This is alive and is here with us.
I am very proud of you, Noctis. Dry your eyes, my dear.
not possible. Been raining all night.
Yes, I suppose it does rain quite a lot in the kingdom. Stop that. Come here. Do you want this? Your father is a very smart man.
He waited till now to tell me.
To be fair, well, I think he had almost every confidence it would work. If it didn't, it would break your heart just again.
I meant after he succeeded.
Well, I am
He
only
says
now
he finished
barely
this
walking
yesterday.
and moving about.
I have to take responsibility for that. I'm sorry I let you think she was dead a day longer than necessary, but she was not in a condition for, well, this.
Father, if you had told me yesterday after I started to accept my self, after you had returned, I would have headbutt you so hard you might have been asleep longer.
I'm sure you would have. And
you must understand, I had thoughts just now of hitting you repeatedly, but I was in disbelief that you would pull something so sudden on me like that.
if it would make you feel better, you may. I will allow it.
He has a very hard head.
It's not actually, it's about average hardness.
Father, I'm not going to hit you. I just didn't expect to hear that name.
I suppose I'm glad for it. You are pretty strong. It would hurt, I'm sure.
If you think for a moment I'm going to let go, I didn't even get to say goodbye to you, damn it.
No one did. Not really. Although, as it turns out, if you linger too long in a place, you cannot move on.
I told you that I would fix things, and I have, but That's not
This
to
is
say
not
that.
what I thought you had in mind.
Yes, well, it's become obvious to me of late that you don't really know much about me. I suppose it's my fault. But
We have always
that's not to
played
say,
games of secrets, Halvern.
well, for good reason. But again, that's not to say that things aren't different. Your mother's different, the kingdom is different, and you, Noctis, you're more different than you realize. Over the course of 4 days, you've changed significantly.
I've had no choice. The weight just got
Grown.
worse.
Well, I am sorry to tell you it will never alleviate, my dear.
I don't care. I don't care if the weight crushes me now. I don't care.
It won't. We'll help you. Bella will help you. Oliver will help you. Many people will help you.
Halvern,
You want the crust.
I think he is talking about the weight of the title.
Yes, well, if that ever gets too much, come to me. I will help you.
Doesn't help that you have not accepted it, Noctis. It is evident in the magic of the land that you haven't.
I wasn't ready to say goodbye.
Well, I don't think anyone's ever ready to say goodbye. Yeah, I see that. What
Now,
is that?
I don't have to. I will be a great king, as you raised me to be.
Good. But I wish more than anything for you to be a good person, Noctis. And I feel like I failed in raising you in that. It's very nice.
Perhaps you're surprised at her new name. Perhaps you'd like an explanation.
You might want to explain a bit more.
Yes.
I don't call her Artemis, I call her Mom.
Well, what you have to understand is that Artemis was never her name.
No.
It was a temporary, it's what people called her, but...
It was a title.
It's fey bullshit, right?
Yes.
If anyone understands a name and a title, Helvern.
I understand. Cadmus understands this. I'm not in a position to make this any easier on you currently, but I was in a position to make it easier on her. So I used her name, and when I remade her, I gave her a new one that she can use freely. A true name that is not a danger or a power. Calista.
Calista.
Yes, Calista. It is very strange.
It's not a title, it's not a true name with power, it's just a name.
So, then I must ask, Calista, are you Fae anymore?
I have not made an attempt to discover this or not. I don't know. I have spent the last day here talking to the trees and the plants and trying to understand where I am in all of this, and I don't know.
I don't necessarily believe in spoilers, I'm happy to let people discover things for themselves. But I will say,
Wait.
she's...
Wait. You don't... You have shoes on.
I do.
Doesn't know, show him. Show him love.
You... I didn't even consider. Those are your... Those are...
I am not sure what got into your father, but it has been nearly half a millennia since I have had toes.
Listen, it's a miracle I didn't have hooves myself.
I argued with your father about that. He was very firm on the benefits of toes.
And was I right?
No, because you cannot kick as hard with toes instead of hooves, I must be honest.
Listen, miss, I must feel the dirt between my toes immediately.
Well, I had toes, so what the hell was I supposed to do with them? Listen, I can't break ribs with toes.
Yes, you can. That's what the heel is for.
I think father doesn't like how hard you used to kick him.
No, he did not.
I appreciated the gesture of affection. I didn't appreciate the bruises.
Speaking of gestures of affection, I was enlightened to a tradition from Elise and Lucian, and then Bella decided to try it on me.
Oh no,
what
did they tell?
They take a bouquet of flowers and they smack the one they care about or are affectionate towards as a sign of affection. And Bella wasn't sure if she should hit me with the flowers or not.
Did she?
But then there was she bonked me. She didn't hit me. She tapped me with the flowers. I must say, I don't think River's a good influence on her.
River a bad influence?
River.
No.
I swear she should have been a Fae of Love or something like that instead.
No. Lucian and Elise wanted to speak to me as a way to...
I've been feeding them.
It was a distraction and learning about the history. I got to see paintings of Fairmont. It was quite something else.
It was a place, that's for sure.
Oh,
it wasn't that bad. Fairmont was a pretty place.
You know, the last 2 times I was there when it was felled to the soul well, and the time before that when I was nearly captured.
The undead invasion wasn't the best, sure, but before that...
Don't mean to jump around in these conversations. I'm just so extravagant. Your tiny dragon's on the tree back at home, and I couldn't answer Oliver's question.
Takage came to visit. He introduced his daughter. Fulfilled his bargains that he didn't have to anymore.
There's more. A horn was placed at the base of the tree, and a painting. What looks like River and you.
Well, that's another one who lost her true name through a lot of shenanigans.
Leave it to River to make a memorial about her.
I don't think the horn is River's.
The horn is not River's, it is Pox's. River is probably the only reason I found what you were doing. I stayed at that tree until she called. I thought she was taking me to that underworld, but no.
You would
so
have been
much-
cold either way, but I appreciate River bringing you.
A lot
there.
happened in days. Just difficult, but I guess I should ask these questions now before things get confusing. Who else knows you're here?
The people that
Just
were,
us?
the people that helped. I needed some assistance to be as quick as possible, and you must not be cross
Maybe
with any of
don't
them
shoot
for not.
my rabbits, as I've been feeding them
Fine, he missed anyway.
several
It
times.
was a scare moth. Continue.
Must not be cross with any of them for not telling you. I specifically asked them to keep the secret. But the people that helped was, well, River, Calista, Lucian, and Oliver. I needed each of them for very specific purposes.
Oliver knew?
Yes.
No, I just my coronation is Wednesday or Thursday next week.
We will be happy to attend.
But that brings up another point. I shouldn't call you mother, should I?
Not in public.
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping that, slowly more people know, and
So-
eventually just accept it.
I'm going to take this as you are permanently Leto in this case.
The baby's crying. It is not a glamour.
More when I speak
Timothy!
to you, you're not my mother in public.
Hey! Stop that!
Just as Varial is well for me.
For now.
Yes.
But like I said, I'm hoping that slowly we bring more people into the fold until eventually everyone knows. But so soon would cause issues.
It is not a glamour. It is not an illusion or a transformation. It is new. And it's something entirely different. No claws, no horns, no hoofs.
Just a frail woman.
That is what it seems like, yes. Your father promises it will be better.
Then I look forward to it.
So when's your wedding?
For us, the boy.
Well, he told me he proposed.
I did, in a strange way. Right now, a factor needs to be done beforehand. I must remove Bella's tattoos, and then she will.
What are the tattoos?
They are what binds her to her master. Some form of
Enforcement
slave.
rune.
She cannot do things without his permission, and if she does, the tattoos light up with fire, and they burn her skin.
Is her master?
I want... Huh?
Who is her master?
Not even she knows.
He doesn't
The
know.
master sent her to help Oliver, so whoever he or she is, they knew Oliver, and that is why she was sent here. And she guards me because Oliver put her in my charge.
Did you ask Oliver?
I haven't brought it up to him yet.
You know what Oliver is, yes, Noctis? Why he is considered my brother.
To be honest, I never thought about it. I trust him since he's been with me since I was born.
I've made you read those history books, Noctis. You should know. It's in the books.
In the current state of minds, I'm a little preoccupied with other thoughts directly in front of me.
He's a satyr.
He was the large satyr of the Gloomwood herd. It was his herd. He was the... I wouldn't say alpha, as that does not apply to the culture, but the strongest of that herd. He was the one who welcomed me into it.
Oh.
Not to say he has not come and gone in the centuries past, but makes me wonder if it's Faye or someone bargained with Faye. He could have bought her contract at market somewhere.
If I may interject, I'm not sure what your plan is, son. I'm not sure if you feel like this is something you must do yourself. I will say, if you require my help in this matter, you should know you will always have it.
I know.
Just have to ask.
I think, while I do want some assistance, I do believe this is somewhat of a... It might be a test for me. I'm not assuming.
Right. I understand the desire to help the woman you love personally. Just know that I'm here if you need me.
Yes.
In whatever capacity.
I tried seeing if the land's magic I could use to help with it, but when I tried, I ran out. So I'm not certain if I can.
You should not have, but you haven't taken the title. You are pooling from the prince's title, not the king's.
Well,
like with any magic, practice makes perfect.
then I shall continue. The magic seeps from the tree.
Well, it'll beat with your heartbeat and move with your breath when you've taken on the title, and you can command it as you wish.
And that will happen soon. I'm now no longer afraid to accept it.
You've come very far in a short amount of time.
Yes.
Thank you for showing me. Really.
Did you know, Calista, her boy was late to court today for reasons?
You don't have to...
Explain to your mother why you were late today.
I'm not going to explain to my mother what happened.
Do you prefer that I do?
You see, I'm not going to say anything, but if you say something, you might exaggerate it, and I'll have to correct you, and then I'll say it.
So you should just say it.
Me and Bella got rather intimate last night.
Puppies?
No. No. Listen, I understand you both want to be grandparents. Seen each other like this for 3 weeks.
Good. Eventually.
No, let's just say last night took more out of me than I expected.
Oh boy. Okay, that's
I've
more
been
information than I thought you would share.
Look, I've been asking Bella to be more open with her feelings. less restrictive with me.
Okay, now we know more about her than I thought we would know.
Scared, just like I was. I didn't think it was appropriate for someone like me to fall in love with my personal god.
Having a temper tantrum?
Well,
Okay.
Me to think
it
of
tends to happen when you let
Do
her
you want
sleep
those?
in your room, Noctis.
She was always a dog when she slept in my room for a while. It wasn't until she started showing her true self to me that I started to notice more. She got comfortable with me, I got comfortable with her in her presence. It's... I can't explain it. It's like my ring here.
Do you think it is a compulsion? Taboo?
No, because I can leave her in the room. This ring I can't part with. I don't want to part with. Is more accurate.
We've talked about this.
I'm aware what we've talked about. I haven't... Touching the ring has not given me the same amount of comfort as it has before. Yeah, believe me, if you have any idea how hard I grabbed my own that night, trying to just breathe. There's so much I don't understand. And poor Bella, she only learned yesterday I was 53. She thought I was 27.
What do you think she's gonna think when she finds out Mina's over 3,000 years old?
You mean she already has? I mean, Mina tends to tell it to almost everybody.
That's true.
But
how old is she?
How old is Bella?
Yes.
I never asked, actually. Age is just a number, after all.
Okay. Look, that may be true in some ways, but it's always worrying when someone says that. You understand that, right?
He hasn't asked. I think he is saying it.
It's always a red flag.
Bella did not say that. Noctis said that.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Let's not be throwing that phrase around.
Bella is an adult, at least by the wolf standards.
I understand. I'm just saying, maybe don't throw that phrase out in conversation.
That makes you look bad.
I will change my wording.
Yes.
I've never asked Bella's age, but I've had no reason to doubt her age.
Sure. I like Bella. I think you two look very cute together.
How do I say that?
I
Rio
will
Jirio, thank
once
you for the
again
follow.
warn you that it is important to have people close to you, people you rely on, and people you love. But try to avoid dependencies.
How are you doing? Yes, because dependencies, people might do something crazy or horrific for a dependency.
There's a fine line to struggle. But it's important to be a whole person even when you're alone. People compliment.
Are you on the server?
Listen, Father. If I would have known that I was going to lose my mother that day, I think it would have been a little less painful.
I doubt knowing would have made it better.
No, I think knowing might have made it worse. I watched. I tried so hard to get to you. I tried so hard to get past that thing Me and Bella could not get to you.
I
But you
was
threw me off the ridge.
particularly foolish to have rushed in that way. But nothing to be done about it now.
Yeah. Nothing to be done. What's done is done. I'm really happy. Right now. Maybe I'm just glad that you remembered everything.
You take me for a hack?
That's not what I mean. I wasn't certain what you were going to do to fix things. But this is, even if the body's not there, that's my mom in there. You're lucky. She knows that name.
Of course he knows it.
What
Who gave it to you?
Your father liked to argue what it should have been. Okay? It's really...
And your mother's body has always been malleable over the years.
I don't know if that's true now, though.
No. You've only ever known her in the Artemis form and function, I understand. But your mother's not in there. This is your mother now. I understand that it's a lot to take in. I understand that.
Made it a very strange way you said that, but I will not question too hard since I have no reason to doubt that is my mom.
We're going to question it. It's a philosophical argument about what makes a person. Which is probably more deep than it needs to be.
I mean, if you take one look at me, you really can't really say much about that. I'm not human. And I'm never going to be human.
Well, a human is not the only way to be a person. It is not what I meant.
Would it help you to know that your mother's old body was used in the creation of the new one?
I think that's probably one of the most horrific facts about it, Elvin. Oh.
Is it?
I was wondering why you wouldn't let me see the body.
Hi. No, you stay.
I had to make sure no one would mess with it. I'm sorry that I locked everyone out of the lab, but
no.
It was a precaution.
Oh. Arthur looks very different now.
Really?
Yes. You'll be surprised when you see her next time. You might not even recognize her. She even talks with more... There's more to her voice now than just words.
Gentle. Bowser. Bowser. Bowser.
Sorry, it made me think of that when I realized I couldn't get into the room to show her earlier. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I don't understand.
I'm speaking too fast for my own thoughts.
You seem to worry a lot, my dear. Your thoughts probably need to catch up with you.
that's much more accurate. Then, for the time being, I will keep this a secret. But no, I'm going to be very obviously different when it comes to the way I look at my current status.
Why?
What do you mean?
I was afraid to be the king and accept the title because I was afraid if I did, that meant I was saying goodbye.
The queen is dead. Long live the king.
The queen is dead. Long live the king. But that doesn't mean that Noctis was going to say goodbye to his mom so soon. Knew I'd have to accept my title, and I dreaded the day it would happen because it wasn't the title I was afraid of. I was afraid that when I accepted it, you were truly gone.
Something to note is people are not just their titles. Fae are not just their titles.
Give the boy time. It took you a long time to figure that out.
I didn't have titles for a long time. Not of any importance, anyways. No, I was hung up on oaths and contracts. Don't presume I was tied up in my titles.
Yes.
Okay, you are not
wrong
going to
flavor.
You are not getting any
Fable.
more petals. You hear me? No more petals today. Get out of here.
Have you named them yet?
There's a lot of them.
Okay, so if you haven't named them yet, they're still okay to kill.
Not sure if I agree with you there, but okay. I swear to God, don't do it.
Hindsight is a hell of a thing. I probably went about it in the worst way, both before I left and today.
Oh, you didn't even tell me you were bringing him.
I left you a note.
Where?
Inside.
Oh, I haven't been inside.
Well, whose fault is that? You didn't even come to check on whether I was alive, dead, or sleeping, or gone.
You were sleeping when I woke up.
Yes, and then?
I presumed to let you sleep.
Didn't even check up on me.
I have nothing to add. Up until about an hour ago, I thought she was dead.
I'm sorry. I should have said something to help you prepare mentally before just showing
like there's nothing you can do to prepare somebody for that.
Honestly, if you had told me sooner, I would not have followed you here.
Would have thought he's insane.
I would have hoped that you would. Have you so little faith in me?
It's...
Not everybody knows.
Not everyone knows.
Father has a tedious relationship with death. He doesn't agree with it.
It's
you don't.
That's not the point. You need to know that in order to take me at my word.
Well, I'm going to fix this. It's not really something I can interpret.
To be fair, I didn't know what the fuck you were doing either, Helvin.
While you were... When do you mean?
I don't... I had no idea what you were doing.
When?
At all? When I was dead? When you came to me at the tree? Whatever the fuck you were trying to say, I didn't understand.
Well, I didn't know you could. I was talking to myself. I was doing the.
Hey, bullshit.
I was
Not
doing the
Fae.
breathing.
It was not Fae. Bullshit is the passage of the dead. It is the ghosts and the lingering souls. Oh, there are so many.
Yes. Well, for as close as we've been while you were growing up, I understand that we've been distant in many ways. You don't know much about me. That's my fault, I suppose, but what?
It's not
Sir,
necessarily.
sir.
I'm gonna cage you guys in.
In fairness, Father, I worked hard to try and please Mother, and you were always there to tell me it's going to be fine. And Mother was berating me when I did things wrong when I was younger. I always looked to you when I knew that I was not in a good place, but I never followed because I was trying to make Mother proud.
Yes.
I didn't mean to be so distant, I promise.
I understand that. It's not that you've been distant, it's that it rankles to know that in my efforts to be approachable, I'd maybe hurt my credibility.
Halvern, it is something to note that the definition of a relationship between a parent and child is not between a person and a person. They do not tend to know one another that way.
Yes. Oh.
I love you.
I love you too, son.
Bobby,
I will
hi.
be better. I promise.
I know you will. And you're already great.
Hi. Doggo? Uh-oh, he's running.
That a time will come, Noctis, soon or late, I don't know.
Go get!
That you will learn things about me that you do not like. I hope when that time comes.
Who are you trying to get a hold of?
You don't judge me too harshly.
Oh, I have no idea.
I make no such promise. As of right now, I'm just... I want to be angry, but I can't help be happy. I want to be sad, but I can't help but just...
Choose happiness when you can, Noctis.
And I'm going to.
People often don't realize that there is a choice.
Yes.
Say it in Discord, like in the general chit chat.
Ways of life. When you can, choose happiness.
It's very good life advice. That is very good life advice.
Yes,
No!
I'm full of sage advice.
No.
As well.
Don't take your socks off. Go get.
As much as I want to stay, there are things that need to be addressed back in the keep due to recent events with the Blight, and many people would rather not have me here in the open right now.
We'll be visiting every now and then.
I look
And
forward
of
to
course, you're always welcome here, I take it.
Yes. Stop picking on her.
And I
Stop.
believe that there will be a time, somewhat soon, that you'll be able to call her mother between other people. Just not immediately.
I am very proud of you, and I love you, Noctis. So,
I know. Believe me, I know.
you bullied her.
Just wanted to hear you so badly that night.
I tried. It is hard to speak across that veil.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
One quick note before you go, Noctis. Completely unrelated to all of this. Damien came to me yesterday and said that he was confused about something you said. Something about the courtroom being warded against blight. What did you tell him exactly?
That you designed the courtroom's area to be able to withstand the Blight's corruption. Is that not true?
What gave you that idea?
And the magic seals over the doors. Essentially, there's a theory that the Blight can appear inside people's houses, but not once have they appeared in the courtroom.
Well, I would say that blight appearing in people's houses is because people are blighted and are carrying it around.
No.
But
the entities themselves are appearing. That's how Rick escaped yesterday.
Rick?
I've only ever seen them walk up to places. But no, if...
He appeared in the center of the room, fought everyone off, and freed Rick from their shackles.
I don't know about that. There...
Roof when it happened.
A specific area ordered against teleportation, but not the courtroom.
No. The only warding magic that... Yeah. that, perhaps extends over the castle is the laws of hospitality, but that is a retroactive sort of spell. It must be enacted after violations have happened.
Then I guess I was trying to ease the minds of those who were worried that even in the throne room I was in danger.
Right. That's good.
There is a power in belief. Never doubt that, but...
I would say, even where such magic exists, never rest too safely. The blight is a cunning enemy, and can pierce through defenses thought unbreakable with hitherto unknown means. It's best to be vigilant at all times.
What are you doing with her?
She walked up to me and put her hands up.
You just wanted to be held, didn't you?
I'll escort you to Willow at least.
What are you doing? No, 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 no! What are you doing? Babies yearn to be yeeted.
Will I find you out here if I come again?
Probably, yes. Or around. I do enjoy watching other people run court.
I've been
You there
doing my
today?
best to get her to rest, but
For
you
a
know how
short
she
while.
is.
Listen, I didn't do much. You know, there's something unusual in a tomb far to the west.
Yes, River told me about the portal there.
It's very strange.
Okay, I'm going to name you and then kill you, sir. Yes, that's right. Better get out.
Oh.
Here. This might help a little.
I have a gift for you as well.
I don't need a gift from you above all people.
Well, wait. And then you can tell me that when you get it. Or I don't. I found it. Never mind. I just have a lot of junk in my pockets. Okay.
But are you certain?
It is important to be able to call forth the people.
Then I will take great care of it.
Good.
Probably not a good idea for me to play it here, but
If you wish to call the crocodiles, then fine.
Live a little. Do
it's
it.
more.
How you
know
want
what
to.
the horn means. If anyone from Hyrule hears it, they're gonna come right here.
It's fine.
Somebody's.
Oh, so sorry.
I warned you.
Hi, baby girl.
How you want it, just do it.
Night night.
Some good lines there. Felt good, didn't it?
I have no idea.
It's a very good way to call people. Even people who are not part of the kingdom will come to that.
Well, I'm trying to avoid drawing you any unnecessary attention, you see.
Oh, I understand.
I promise he'll still be here. Well, not here, but around.
Maybe I'll even see you at court one day.
Oh, it's just the old woman in the woods. Come to get the news of the world.
I'll see you again later.
Yes.
I will not tell a soul. Not even Bella.
Well, we'll get there.
Yes.
Fred, I swear to God.
You should take care of your rabbits.
This is what happens when you give them lotus petals.
Alright.
Since when did you learn light?
A lot has happened in a short time.
go.
Promise is not going anywhere. Well, metaphorically, she walks around a lot.
I'm not
Wow.
gonna safely cast a haunted spell.
A woo. 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 Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. All right. That was so cute. Oh. A double dog dip. A double dog. Bowser. Oh woo. I need to get a picture. Hey. Bowser did a double dog dip. A double dog dip. Good boys. Oh, good boys. Ooh. Good boys. Sorry, I'm gonna just show you real quick. My beanbag babies. My beanbag babies. My beanbag babies. Yeah. Beanbag babies. Aren't they cute? Alright. I think I'm gonna go do. um. Alright, and then it's Ash, I think? How do I get Ash? What's happening to my processing bench? I did not put that in there. Who's been in my bench? Falcono usually base game? Oh, no, I thought there was another way to do it. That's okay. Ah, that's him. Okay. Hello, dear.
I'm back. Brought Cutie Pie.
Ah, I see.
He's here to eat bread if he's a brat.
Who's he eating?
Brett, the rabbit.
Brett the rabbit. Well, good to know. I hope Brett behaves.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'm sorry you didn't see the note and were surprised.
It's fine. Someone has been bringing me gifts.
Someone knows you're here.
I don't know.
It's mildly worrying.
Well, there's just
See,
materials.
you've been busy. What are you making?
An argument.
What?
An argument.
What is that?
Well, I was having an argument with Red Lotus earlier.
An argument?
Yes. Don't you argue with things sometimes? I forgot how much I love lotus petals. I used to carry around a bag of them when I was younger. And any time I was in a mood, I would just eat one. And everyone told me, you know those are poisonous. And I said, you know I don't care.
It can't have been that poisonous.
Apparently not.
No, I feel a little guilty about deceiving Noctis.
About?
Well, I apologized for causing him some heartache, and he said that he agrees that if it hadn't worked, then it would have been worse. And I said yes, it would have, but that's not why I didn't tell him. And I know I feel bad for letting him think that. I shouldn't, right? It's the least complicated thing just to say at the moment. It's the best solution, but I don't know. My feelings are unreasonable.
Are they?
Yes. Often.
You know I have no pants.
Oh, that's what I forgot to bring from home.
Pants?
Yes, well, remind me the next time I'm headed to the keep. I'll bring you pants. I guess it was fine then. Never mind.
What do you mean?
No. It's fine.
I would not have told him if I was in your position either. Some things need to be secrets for a time.
I know, it was the right thing to do, I know that, but I feel guilty because he attributes to me that I didn't tell him for his sake, when that wasn't the reason.
I have not known you to really feel guilt in most cases.
I know. I'm surprised too. I'm afraid that when Noctis truly understands that the aspects in which I am lacking might, I don't know.
But you do not lack in those ways in regards to him.
Don't I?
No, I don't think so.
Not been a great father, not when it mattered. I wasn't a great father when you died, or since. I don't know how to handle things in a... I don't know.
To be fair, I don't think I've been a particularly good mother either. I know he does not know you, and he does not know me. He knows us as his parents, and his teachers,
Must have been
and...
something, right?
Yes. They withheld affection and shaped him in a way that I desired to. I gave him standards to live up to for what I wanted from him, and not what he needed. If you are starving for water in the desert, then you will take anything.
You're probably right. It, this is silly. I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You could do a lot of things wrong, but I think in this case you didn't.
I find myself wanting to be there for him, but every time I try, I fail. Maybe the best thing to do in this instance would be to just work as quickly as possible to bring back the one who can.
You act as if I know what to do with him.
Well, whatever it is you're doing, it seems to be working.
All I did was set out expectations and planned his life for him. Wasn't particularly a good...
That's not...
That was what I did, though. That was why I wanted him.
As cynical as I can be, even I don't think that that's all it takes to create the love that he has for you. I think you give yourself too little credit.
Well, next time I'll make sure that, whenever he does something I disapprove of, I'll hit him harder then.
Well, he'll probably hit you back quite a bit harder.
But he won't.
He might if you tell him to.
No, I created a power dynamic with him.
Yes, well, nothing quite breaks that power dynamic than showing your child that they can't surpass you.
But that was the point of it, was to tell him that he would.
Well, I don't think he understands that quite yet.
No, maybe not.
I'm going to sit, think, and eat something. Are you going to be here in a few minutes? Are you planning to go somewhere?
Depends on how long you plan to sit and think. I have some flowers I needed to have a conversation with.
What does that mean?
The yellow lotus?
Right.
How else are you supposed to know it if you don't talk to it?
Okay. Like that one over there?
More of the species in general. I'll pick them and dissect them.
And that's a fun conversation.
Well, they're flowers. You take them through their lifespan. You dry them and you take the seeds and you put them in the earth again.
Well, when I do that, they call it murder.
That is because it is an animal or a person you do that to, not a plant.
Well, it's still their natural life cycle.
Yes, well, the difference between plants and animals is plants will give seeds when they have died.
Well, I don't. That's silly. I don't let their deaths go for nothing either. They're very useful. But yes, okay. You do your yellow lotus thing, like 10 minutes, I think, for me thereabouts.
Okay.
I'll just be here with Brett.
Go back to bed, Annie. Ah. It was Stamen. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna then run to the bathroom probably. Alright, I'll be back. Very slow RP, sorry. think I want to add a couple things to like her ensemble. Where did those come from? What? Where did those come from? What the fuck? I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't think. Oh my god, you can color these. That's cool. Cool. Oh, are you? That's cool. Is it like just an RP or are you like actually doing one? Get away. Bad baby, sit your butt down. Stop it. I'm eating, not you.
How goes your conversation with the Lotus?
Not bad. I'm gonna alter this so this has like the lotuses because that makes more sense for her to grow, I think. Just waiting for this shit to go sideways. I'm gonna switch the entire garden out for actual things you can do alchemy with. Did you feel that?
Seemed like one of the flares from the west.
Yeah. Should we go look?
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't say involve ourselves. I said look. Secondhand knowledge sucks.
think we can go there and observe others struggling with whatever it is and not get involved?
What would I be doing if I did try to get involved? Hit them with the flat side of a sword?
We'll go if you want to go.
It is a very nice enclosure here, but I think I need to go for a walk.
Okay. Suppose I'll finish my food later. What?
Seems like that's the direction River took me earlier.
Okay. You know, it turns out I move faster than Noctis too.
Do you?
Now I have that over the both of you.
Mm.
How did I become the fastest one?
How are you so swift?
I'm not. You're just slower than you used to be.
That is unfair. It is your fault.
I mean, it'll get better.
Maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
We can work on your magic later if you want.
When did you teach Noctis light? Ah, mounds. Oh, this is not the one I intended, but it's fine.
It's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I'm not sure where he learned that.
I have to be honest with you. I don't feel like I have any magic at all.
Well, yes, because you're used to weird or kingdom's magic that would flow into you. That's not how arcane works.
Oh dear.
Arcane, you have to either cultivate from the inside or consciously seek out from the outside. It's not something that just exists for you to tap into. You have to work for it. I'll show you.
It is not like air to breathe.
No. You've worked with the ley line, so you understand some of the concepts necessary. It won't be that hard, I promise.
Okay.
We're not getting involved, right?
No. I wonder if the portal has opened. She showed me earlier.
Remind me, when we're done here, we need to go back to the site. I need to grab your rings when I took them off your body.
Yes.
And get your pants.
Hand pants, yep. Ow. I can't flutter in the air and it hurts so much when I forget.
I told you. Keep yourself like a few days. Sorry.
I know, but I'm so used to when I fall from things. Just kick my own heels and float a little. And I can't. And it ends up hurting my shins. This way or the next one, I think. It's the next one.
Oh, I see people flying everywhere.
Oh.
Things are definitely happening. Oh.
Hello.
We found the place. Hello.
Hey!
Yes, when I see people floating in the sky, I know when they're right place.
Oh. I think I found it. I think it is time to get on a cliff.
Hit it harder with a sword.
Hello.
I don't know why my sword got put on.
Take off your hat and put it back on.
Get back. No, farther back. That's not back.
No, seriously. That helps. If you're having a hard time holding onto your sword, just readjust your helmet real quick.
I'm going to get involved. You wait here.
Somebody was launched, Lucian just launched me.
Watch fire.
I'm hiding on a fucking tree now. Go away from me. I'm hiding on a tree.
I read everything.
Why?
Intelligence.
Who's helping?
That big boy.
Back up.
More good running around. Get back here.
well.
Someone's running right for the scar itself.
What is happening?
Oh, lots of explosions.
Yes, I see that.
Dead things are trying to kill people and make more dead. The ghosty thingies are mostly they seem to be dispersing
they're
the train.
pushing. Okay, they're on the second layer now.
And then more arbitrary thingies dug themselves up from the ground that have more solid bodies. The ghosty thingies don't like ranged, it just goes right through them like that. More physical attacks seem to be doing okay.
And that?
Oh,
Are you two enjoying the show?
Quite.
Oh yes, no, it's quite amusing.
Yes, you should take a little rest here.
My sword is kind of useless anyway.
Is there
More
something
just
I'm
left.
trying to attack?
I'm trying
Oh,
to
did
help
they do
them
it?
I can
They
from
did.
up here, but
Oh
not
wait, no,
very
second
very-
wave.
How do you usually help?
That's just a nasty bit
I
of
got like
green
stories,
all
so I
over
know a
there.
lot of things.
Oh, that's a blight scar.
Ah, I see.
Yes, no.
Oh, that is
Oh.
a big monster.
Big boy. Oh wait, oh no, here comes the second wave. Look behind it. Look at them crawling up the ground.
That is.
Oh no. Oh, where is Crabbish?
You got this. I believe in you.
You can do it. Oh,
I know
I did my
how.
fault.
Wait, no, I know how to help.
Just, don't hit them. Ow,
Oh.
fuck, or me.
Okay.
Just, careful not to hit the man that's swinging at it, like that. Oops.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no, what about the white one?
Slayer. Slayer.
Please no. Sir, please.
We're trying to assist.
We're trying to help you. These things are really hard to aim.
Please stop standing on me. Why is it heavy?
You guys are like the worst help I've ever seen in my entire existence.
I think we are doing quite a good
Push it
job.
with a dragon.
Wouldn't you agree, Andres?
You know, I think we're doing quite well actually. Look at it. You take damage.
Let's get a good arm workout.
Do not.
That was an accident.
I don't see a little green kobold running around. You can't find it.
I totally blame Reyna.
I said I was sorry.
I saw him run down the hill when I came up, but that was a while ago.
Yes, I'm a bit worried about him.
Is that him there?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Of course.
Help me!
gotta go help with the skeleton. Thank you.
Almost slapped me in the ass, my bad. Oh shit! I absolutely hit somebody with that one.
Oh.
Oh shit, I hit somebody else. Sorry. Sorry.
Will you need a hand?
No, thank you,
Arm
though.
on my shoulder, little holiday aim. I absolutely railed that man again. Oops. I hit the same man you just did. I hit a fucking cage.
Oh, that was not what I wanted. Ah.
The fucking shoulders is drinking a potion.
The spirit creatures are formidable.
So what you do is, right?
Yes, they are really rather painful to be hit by. At least everybody else seems to be having fun.
Is this something to have fun with?
Many people enjoy the combat against the blood rushing, and your head feels all funny and woozy for a little while. You know, you don't notice your blood loss. Many people enjoy it. I prefer just reading about it or hearing about it. Oh! Oh! Watch it! We're watching from over here! Truth be told, if I were a healer, I would not be in that so often, I think.
You are a healer?
No. I am a researcher. I am a collector.
What do you collect?
Stories. There's many stories.
You are fond of books?
Books and people telling stories and
How do you feel about it?
passed down through generational stories.
I accidentally hit him,
His
so I put
story
it
is
away.
his own
He turned
stories.
around and saw you and hit you with a fireball.
There's a very large grave there.
Casting arcane missing?
It is, and I think it belongs to the creature they are fighting, but I wish to go it.
I see.
I will be right back.
I hit him with the axe on accident, and then I put my axe away so he thought it was you.
You little shit. Guys, I'm gonna go, why did you hit me? I'm gonna be like, honestly, I was just kind of trying to hit the big thing, sorry.
Nope.
What is shooting up here?
Well, there may still be some skeletons about that Heveros.
I see.
Also, it does seem like that big creature came out of that grave.
Oh, I got it.
I'm going to think about it, try to take a look at the, I think it was called the light scar, but I think that's what the green thing is up in the corner.
Do you need a book?
A book? Oh, I have many. I have plenty. But I very much appreciate the offer.
Oh god.
I
Sorry
see.
about that. It's alright. Don't want to kiss it better.
I always carry a book in
do
charcoal.
not know well enough for
Thank
that
you
sort
very,
of
very
thing.
much for the offer.
Of course.
Oh, Slayer, the potions you gave me, the
Babish,
weak ones.
you ready?
I'll still use them.
Yes,
We're
adolescent
going
one.
to deal with people.
Excellent. We go poke the green
No,
thing.
but you can use the standard one. You just can't use
Wait, you can use the standard one?
the use standard. You just can't use pure alloy. You can use the alloy. I'm like 90%. Oh, well, shit. Good to know.
Oh god, I just hit that man with the big blue sword on the head.
Oh.
Hello.
Alright, hold on. Let me
I also
adjust
hit the
my
mage
head.
again.
I swear, girl, if he throws another fireball. Oh, I hit my target.
Oh boy.
Oh, that poor man. I just nailed some poor bastard.
That was my fault. Oh, so did I. Oh god, I did it again. Sorry.
Oh, that poor man. I just nailed the same one you did. Are we doing this? Yes, we're doing this.
That's a good standpoint, Kyron. Good spot.
Does it want to be? It wants to come over to me again, really.
It's dead.
Nah, not really much.
That is a shrine. There is a shrine there.
Again, I guess.
Good work.
Was there a page this time or no?
There was. I have it.
They have defeated the beast.
Who has it?
You know the village is going home.
The girl in all white.
This one has it. The page. There is.
Goodbye.
Careful. Make sure we're escorting her, because last time the blight creatures came after the person with the page.
So, what did you do with these pages?
That one
Has every guild got one?
No. I don't think
Not
we're
all
doing.
the warrior guild has
This
got
one
yet.
isn't one of the ones that we need for the bite.
It's not. Oh.
No.
So what is it used for? So can we still turn it into the guild, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'd say we just take it to the Warriors Guild if they don't
The
have
Warriors
it.
Guild, I believe, that's the one, but I was has not gotten that one.
I think you're at the two the pages historically, right? You guys don't really have much of a say here, right? Leave it to people who have been like more forthcoming with the pages.
I'm just simply recommending.
I was going to go to the Warriors Guild.
See, look,
That seems to be what everyone wants. So.
Fantastic.
Oh, hello.
That turned out great.
That every other
Long
guild
way.
has gotten
Hello
one,
there,
so
pleasure to meet you. My
Warriors
name is
Guild
Slayer.
seems to be the one that people feel like should get one now.
Well, you don't back away now.
The warrior
Saying
did it.
hi.
Shield will get one. Your voice is annoying me at the moment.
Why is my voice annoying you?
Hello, Sam. Hello, darling.
Because it's
You look gorgeous as ever.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Can we
Well,
go into
I
war?
guess
It's you annoying my sandwich.
Alright, war is
guess
good.
we're going on our
I don't-
run.
Sammy, what is your name?
Hi. Samia.
Samia. Yeah, can I call you Sam? I'm gonna call you Sam.
Please?
Samia. Sure. Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that might be it.
Let's not go that way.
Has anyone
Remember-
checked the tomb?
I haven't, since we're here.
Do you
I can
have
take a look.
blood?
Oh, we need demon blood, don't we?
Yes.
I don't have any.
There are demons around, are there not?
I suppose. What do we need? Skinning knife?
Or pick? Do you have demon blood?
Have a pick.
I'm asking.
Rebesh, do you have any?
Unfortunately, I do not. The vessel's restored in safekeeping.
This is smart.
Demon blood can be quite unstable.
It is necessary to pass into the tomb.
Oh, that door there?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
We have not seen all the blood magic like that.
Any of these, maybe.
Suppose.
The Wendigos are demons, are they not?
Yes.
Can you hit it? No, I wanted to see what had happened in the tomb. Open this. I don't have fireballs, Halvren. That is not a demon, Halvren.
Well, it's in our way.
When were the Wendigos
Calm down.
replaced?
Lady Big Sword.
Those are not demons either.
Those are the scary type of skeletons, aren't they?
Those are liches, or minor ones.
That is, no, those are not minor leads. You've met a minor leads.
Well,
Down south.
those are the necromancers they were talking about. Those have a...
Wait. I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting.
You are... Or, no, you're hitting the one in front.
Like I'm not hitting. What am I hitting?
The body in front of it.
some demon's blood.
Alright, let's go.
Can avoid the undead necromancers over there. What is happening in the mounds?
She's always been so fast.
There's Blightscar up there, but
Very fast woman. But
A blight scar here would be concerning, to say the least.
As opposed to all the other locations.
There's a portal here.
Portals can be erected.
You know as well as I do there was no portal here before.
Right. Yes, but portals can be erected. As they often are. Alright. Where's this portal?
Calvin, is that you?
That is me.
Noctis is missing.
He was just here fighting with the rest. What do you mean he's missing?
Shandia said that one minute they saw him and the next minute he just...
Well, he probably ran somewhere.
She's hoping that she keep it off with Roman. Something about a page.
Oh.
But I thought I'd better tell you.
Ow!
Yes, and I understand. I don't think there was a big danger. There was a big group going off with the page. They seem to be in agreement, mostly, about taking it to the warriors.
Okay, well, hopefully that's it. I guess me and Willem would return back to the keep. That way we know, unless you're needing me for some.
Alright.
What do you make of it?
I think we should return back home. What do you...
Someone fed blight into this portal.
Fed blight? It was inactive earlier. Why would they feed blight into a portal? Oh.
Who's to say what the blight creatures are doing or why?
Whatever they please.
Yes, well, I'm sure they have a purpose that will be revealed in time. Now, and at least time when the portal will be active. I'd say tomorrow. Probably. I suppose we'll know by then.
Tomorrow. Not the day after. 48 is 2 days.
Well, it's tomorrow for me, okay? I'm from the future.
Math is hard.
It's not. I'm doing the math right. It's different from yours.
Uh-huh. Blight.
Talking mad shit for someone within fireballing range.
Wow, is that how you educate people?
Well, no experience like firsthand.
I had a really cruel comment, but I won't make it, because that would be mean.
And everyone knows you're not mean, right?
This is why I'm Noctis's favorite parent. I didn't fireball him.
I'd never fireballed Noctis, to my knowledge.
You should do dailies.
You should?
Yeah.
You can. I'll go by the keep.
Yeah, maybe.
I need to... Yeah, I left some of mine as well. I didn't grab everything. Sure, get closer. You want a step ladder to touch it?
No. I know better than to touch it.
Alright, it's time to go. Come on. It's time to go. Listen, you worrying right now doesn't help us solve anything. Focus on recovery.
I am not worried.
You're making all these worrying sounds to show what you would be doing if you were?
What does that mean? So basically, this is what's called the Blighted Lands. And in the Blighted Lands, there's a bunch of lost souls who will possess a body if the bond between its soul and body is too weak. There's something called Blight that if you are blighted by the creatures or the things, the keep.
Yeah, okay.
It will weaken the bond between your body and soul, and you become kind of like possessed, right? It's kind of like mystery horror. High fantasy, though. Very high fantasy.
How are you feeling today?
Better than I was yesterday. And it's super easy to join. I can drop a link for you if you give me a second. The application's really easy. takes like 24 to 48 hours to get approved, but it's like sometimes it's faster, but it should be no more than 48 hours. Like this character I'm playing was the Queen of Night Hollow, right? She was the Queen of Night Hollow, like one of like the Kingdom of Creatures of the Dark. She was killed. Her husband, the man in front of her, did something like a reincarnation spell and brought her soul back. Nobody knows it's her. She can't take the title back. Their son's ascending the throne. But she's extremely weak. Like, she was resurrected yesterday, right? She's very, very weak right now. So she can't do much of anything except watch and worry. And he doesn't want her to... Like, people don't know it's her.
And then to the brick.
So, you're a good boy. So, you should absolutely do some RP if you ever get a chance. It's a really fun experience.
Well, to put this
Hello.
money.
One second.
Whoopee.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna, while we wait for him, we're gonna give you the bestest thing, which is puppy. So one of the things people can do is you can do text RP in the server instead of talking. Or you can be a character that doesn't talk and they only emote.
You do it?
Yes. Just had to share the puppy. You get it. It's one of those things like you got to get into it, right? It's really hard the first time because you're playing make believe, right? Once you kind of get past that, I'm a 5-year-old playing make believe in a dollhouse. It gets easier. It's a LARP, basically. You didn't get it, buddy. Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay.
He sent something.
Oh.
Hi. I think your compatriot has gone on ahead.
Oh no!
actually was thinking of going to cook up some obsidian because we're out again.
Fair. Would you like to do that?
I think I'll do that. You can come with me, or you do other plans if you haven't.
However, it seems that the prince is missing.
What makes you say that?
Because they ran out of here very quickly, hollering that the prince is missing, but I couldn't. They didn't stop to tell me anything else.
Have you?
What was that, man?
Have you checked where he spends much of his time?
His room. Or the tree.
You grab the things?
No.
It's not in the tree. Prince, are you in there? Hovering where else besides the tree, his room, and his foot? Where else does he sleep?
I don't know that he has any specific places that he frequents other than that.
Where did your put the queen? Would he go there?
What about the queen?
Well, he may have gone wherever you later to rest.
I'll check.
Okay, thank you. I'm just, trying to knock heads on where he could be.
Yes, I understand.
Hi.
Han, no,
Do you need steel?
Right here, to your left.
I may need to go grab Cutie Pie and come back.
I can carry it.
the warrior skill, maybe? I mean, we got to retrace still.
You want to be a backpack?
I can carry it, I promise.
Okay.
You need to grab
shouldn't.
steel.
To be honest, I don't think there's much we can do.
Okay, I guess I'll grab some steel.
It's others' duty as well. I would just be as relaxed as everybody else.
If I find any.
All we can do is wait and see if he comes back, and if he doesn't come back, then we have our answer.
Yes.
Grab a... There, maybe?
Ben's has like 1,000. It's not enough and I wouldn't empty it all. Maybe we need to make some.
Do you know...
I guess the question is, do we have still fire?
It seems doubtful.
Yeah.
Come, we'll go to town and I'll make some.
I mean, there's some. There's some. Oh, there's some.
Are you looking for steel?
Yes.
How much are you needing?
A lot.
Well, there's 1,224 in the armor bench.
I know. I was thinking more than that. I'll make some.
I mean, it's a start.
That's true.
Professor, I'm going to go get iron.
What? We've got plenty of iron.
Mostly just going to go do something.
What is she making?
Put in 6.
What is she trying to make?
What?
What is she trying to make?
We're making smoothies.
Oh, I see.
Because she had to go home before we got to make them on whatever day that was.
Gotcha.
Cosmos for his full events.
Gotcha.
I never asked anybody to go to that place because, well, it's full of
I need to go to town before the haunch rots.
Oh. Take one extra?
Never asked.
Yeah, I'm cooking a ton of steel bars. We'll be busy in the volcano gathering all of the obsidian for it.
Then
I'll come with you.
I need to go to Mage Tower too.
Maybe it'll work better if it's
Yeah.
not in.
Oh, alright.
Well,
you wanna wait? We can grab the steel. We need to go through town.
I gotta do the daily at the Mage Tower.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Go do that then. I'll be here.
Time for the greens.
Way past that time. Yes. Gorgeous. Put these in their entirety. This right here is for the vanilla. Did you put the vanilla in yet?
You just shoved that in his mouth. Didn't even give him a chance to be polite.
It's the big one. It's the giant one on the side. Stop being. No, you already knew it was the big one. No, it's the big. No, it's the big one. Don't buy vanilla.
Why is the ketchup out?
I don't know. I didn't use it.
Put it away.
I'm assuming you're the only one that used it.
What on earth are you making?
For the third time.
No, what kind?
Chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Like uber chocolate.
Okay, honey.
I know.
The only flavor
You could make me a vanilla milkshake.
I would share a French vanilla milkshake with.
Okay. Well, I could go for a French vanilla milkshake. That sounds really good. I don't know what makes it French. Do you go ho 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 all over the milkshake? No.
I sit in the corner and go, my milkshake brings out the most of the
I don't think that makes it French. I feel like that makes it like urban. Urban vanilla milkshake.
No, because I'm the vanilla in that, damn it.
Hello, baby boy. Yeah, that is called the Order of the Vermilion Order. It is a mage's order. Well, that's not the college, that's the order, right? They live very close to the mage's college. This is the mage's college. That's the order. They are different things. Fuck. This woman's husband, by the way, she was a Fey queen, and now she's, you know, not really anything. But she never really understood magic. She understood like Fey contracts and shit like that. But F10. It's New Asgard. But so the story with it is that after she was resurrected, she's like, well, I can't feel the natural magic that is like Fey magic because she's not really Fey anymore. So she asked her husband, who she's been with for centuries, by the way, to teach her. And he's like, you have to enroll in the college because he's actually a professor in the college. Yeah. I do not know. It's like Extended Exiles or something, I think. This already. Hello. I think it's called Extended Exiles, I think is what it's called. I mean, other than like it's my daily. It's supposed to be like, is it this one? One of these pillars is supposed to like activate. Oh god, I'm gonna die. And give me my like daily explore, but I guess not. Maybe. Yeah, there's some maps that do that. Like not many. think that's what this is. But I could be wrong.
Man, I found out Tommy's gay. And what's that say about me? And I just looked at him.
Excuse me.
What's that say about
Hello.
fuck you, man? And his first girlfriend looked like
Excuse me.
boy.
You're fine.
Don't you like my boy, my girlfriend? I went, yeah, looks like. Yes.
It's one of the houses of her kingdom too. So like the difficulty with this, right, is like she's pretty much completely depowered, right? Like she doesn't have any of the power that she used to. She's struggling to learn magic, which is part of what they're going to the jungle or they're going up to the volcano to help her learn, right? That's part of it. Like that big tree at the base of it was where she died. It might be that. It might be that. I know it's in the Discord though. What is this one? These are Teller's journals over here. I don't think there's any new ones. So this was the 28th, and there was no notes again until the 3rd. That was yesterday. Alfred.
What is that noise? Thanks for the Zagger's belt.
Wow.
Just kidding. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not a mean
But
person.
this is not bad. It feels a little slow.
Hey, that's why we point guns at each other every day, right? We're not mean. Yeah, completely friendly.
Friendly to each other.
Yeah, whole friendly. Big friendly.
God damn it, I'm in my head.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I said that.
Me with the fish. I didn't hear you. I'm having. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You can have this back.
What are you hitting me with?
She hit you with a fish.
Dogfish.
Dogfish.
That's a shark.
It says dogfish.
Oh. Yeah.
Hit you with a snake. Oh wait, I can't hit people with that.
Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on.
Can I try out one of the stabs to see how that feels?
For agile, I don't have any on me at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
But we could go over to my pack house if you'd like.
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
Frickin' got sent a weird ass gift, and I was like, okay, that's a thing. What's up?
I'm looking for a little laptop, but not the one that flips over.
I don't think she brought anything like that in here. Hello, Bowser.
Hey, Bubba.
What? Are you guys leaving? Yeah, I could see that. here for a bit.
You're overthinking it. I am! Tail to my power. Which one looks cool? Don't blame me. I am blaming you. Why? You're my boss. Now I'm. What are you doing in that chair? Is it gone?
baby came out of the other room and went whack on Tonka. No, I did yell at her.
No.
That's how babies get bit. No, no hit, only chew. Afraid of you now.
Yep, you've scared the puppy to the point where he don't want you no more. It was French vanilla. French vanilla is chocolate. French vanilla cocoa.
You didn't fucking say that!
They're all cocoa.
You didn't say that!
You can read it.
You didn't show it to me. You fucking.
I did.
Didn't say that.
They're all cocoa.
Alright, where's the baby? I'm gonna give my hugs. Baby girl, come here. I'm gonna get a hug.
If you see a thing that's wrong,
Come here.
add it to the flex.
Love you. Mwah. Is that just your life now? And I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna give you a hug too.
No, it wasn't it. I just know I like free manga. I love it.
Guys, you're obviously gonna take another 4 hours before you leave. I'm gonna give you a hug so I don't miss you.
Besides reading in my free time. Are you going to bed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just giving you a hug now because.
She's staying.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you when we get back. We'll probably be asleep.
Is your laundry done? No. Fold it and put it away. Shower and then go to sleep.
Because I asked her to. Wash the makeup off your face. No, you wash the makeup before you go to bed. What the hell?
It dries out your face and... Anything you save till Sunday doesn't get done. It will get done.
No, it won't.
Put me in this situation if it had gotten done every other time.
You might have already been through here. Uh-oh.
Well, these don't work because I don't know the spell. Oh no. Nope, missed it. Yikes. Oops. Made some mistakes with this character. So far, it's fine. Burn the toes. It doesn't work. The potions of slow fall do not work unless you know the spell. They just don't work unless you know the spell. Which I don't on this character, right? Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's a mechanic in the game. All it does is functionally quick cast the spell. So if you don't know the spell, you can't quick cast the spell. Yeah, because I'm not raising her stats until, like, I'm doing them a little bit at a time, right? Because she is freshly resurrected, right? So she's not, like... Hmm. Hi, Bowser. Hi, Tonga.
my god, this is gonna suck. So you were down here.
Come on, little guy. Come on. Don't be afraid of stairs. Come. He really doesn't like it here.
It looks like this is the kind of place he would have come from.
You'd think so, but... Oh, we almost have enough obsidian for all of it.
I
Just
did
need
get
like...
some.
I just need a couple thousand. And we're good.
I realize I don't know how to make it anymore.
It's okay. We can. We're gonna drop down to the.
Is that where it
Well,
teaches
you can't,
it?
can you? Yes.
No, I can't. I learned
Well,
that I
you
can't
can-
use slow
you can-
fall potions either.
No, no, you can't. You can take the long way around.
Okay.
Need to put Cutie Pie somewhere safe.
Up the hill a little bit is probably fine. This is definitely not. There's one that's here. I got rid of it.
Living here.
Might-
Or I
this
can
might
bring
work.
it with us. That's probably the safest. There's no actual obsidian here anywhere, is there?
I don't think so.
Sarah. What did he get up to?
Well, when you weren't back at the keep, I came here because I assumed this is where you went.
He's yelling at me. What were you saying?
I came here when I couldn't find you at the keep.
Well, you ran off to do your stuff, and I also had stuff to do.
Yes, I thought this was what it was.
That was some of it. Yeah.
What else?
Well, I also had dailies to do. The lady asked me to go investigate the battleground, so I did that.
She did not accept my investigation of the battlegrounds. Would you
Oh,
prefer I
not,
go?
I didn't check back. I forgot to talk back to check back with her.
Would you prefer?
Say again?
Would you prefer I leave?
I don't follow.
I don't know. You seemed upset that I was here.
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I would have liked to do all of those things with you. No, while since I've taken the long way. Sir, I'm looking for directions, sir. Which way to the older lizard? Sir? Talking to you, sir. Oh, now he can't give us directions, can he?
Don't think he was going to.
I found Noctis as well.
Where was he?
At the hospital.
Injured?
Slightly. Elisa and Lucian were looking after him.
What happened?
got smacked by the bouncies.
Oh, I see.
Nothing serious, they told me.
Wouldn't think it was. He's dead.
Oh, that is a big rope. Oh, look behind you. Do you feel well enough to have at them? I'll take that as a solid maybe.
Is that usually there?
What is?
All of that.
The tree?
Yes.
Don't know. I don't usually come here. I suppose we can mine this. No.
That is not normally here.
Big. Okay, that is a lot of lizards.
Halvarin, I
See a portal over there. That's probably what they were talking about.
Okay,
Let's,
but how do we get to the other lizard?
That's a good question.
Speed run.
Tu suia surana su, susurun su, usuruf sur. Nana suianar, asun sura sosais. Urusis jael, ilais, siasusus, iasasu, suerianuas iasu. Iar azair. Tusar, rzar, ruzu, ursa asua. Tias ursa zail.
Are you making friends with the lizards?
That's not the word I'd use. Did you find the way?
I have a theory.
Okay.
I said
You didn't say
ready.
it loud.
I didn't.
Oh, okay, sure, alright.
Oh, sorry, need to be in front of these. I better catch my breath. Think we can go up and over here.
How did you get through here?
I am very small.
Immune to the fumes, apparently.
No.
I was not able to climb because of the fumes.
Were there always dragon sculptures up there?
I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like that wasn't always there. We'll have to go down now. Oh, fuck.
Even mines. Okay, that is a lot more lizards than usual.
Yes.
Oh, and they're the big ones too.
I think we should go. This is not what we're here for. There was a lot of mines. My temperature knocked me out. It's a good game. It is a good game, I will fucking say that. But it's an older game too, something to keep in mind, right? Yeah, I mean, if you like roleplay and you like fantasy, this is a great setting for those things, right? I don't know what it is full price anymore, but oh fuck me, man. That's bullshit. Sir! It's 50 full price? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I agree with that, but why am I not healing? Hi. It's very nasty over here.
Have any potions?
Nope.
Hey, please.
I put all my band-aids away. Because I'm a dingbat.
Hey, please.
Yeah, you can get it super cheap for like CD keys, right? Like that's something that you should be able to get without an issue.
I don't necessarily think this is the right way either.
It is.
So?
It's this way.
Okay.
big lizards here too?
Asasu, Asasisazuar.
think so.
Ian, Susiar, Anilurs. Azazur Furias. Kunfarnasar, Nur, Zaza. Vusurnus, Ursianarurus, Arasur, Asasiasara. Tususiar, Yasundu, Ianar, Zurnusurus, Urasus, Riariar, Zurzinusurasas. Azurfurus, Ifafisil Sasulasil, Ursasu, Siashu.
Found some more steel bars. Alright. We need to go rescue Cutie Pie.
Where's Cutie Pie?
Remember where you said you had a plan?
Yes?
That's where he is.
Oh. I see. I mean, it worked.
It sure worked.
Is this usually here?
I think this is new.
Huh.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Seem tired, cranky?
I do not mean to be.
Alright, just
Where are you going?
Almost 1,000 is ready already. Making progress.
I think I've been bullied.
Yep. Bullied. Alright, I'll try to grab Cutie Pie. Gonna see about getting some more obsidian from outside.
Okay.
You gonna be okay by yourself?
Yes, I think so.
Alright. I'll see you back here.
Mm-hmm. How much?
Like a couple thousand, not a lot.
Okay.
can't I jump? Bad. I don't think there's any more over here, but the problem is there aren't any spots with like obsidian that I haven't gotten, and he probably hasn't gotten. Right? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Perfect. This is gonna suck. Yeah. It's okay, I got this. Oh god, I couldn't even do the roll. Yikes. And the stamina won't regen? What's going on with that? Well, that's in no way, shape, or form what I wanted to fucking do. Keep doing this on accident. It's not what I'm trying to do. Really should just delete her. Okay, I got full health and stamina now. Okay. That should fix it. Let me get out of the situation that I've gotten myself into. Okay, that was horrible. What did we learn? We learned that 4K is not a lot of obsidian. Okay, 13,000 should be enough.
Who's there?
Oh, jeez.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Hmm.
Had any close encounters?
Just
just with lava.
All right. You gonna go see if our croissants are still up there?
Do you think they are?
Probably.
You should take the one what is in there already.
All right, I did. Come on, we've got at least as much time left before this is done. We can go up there for a bit. It was up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sure would love some stale, burnt, week-old croissants right now. We'll just go straight up the wall?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep, that's where you drive me, right up the wall. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll climb it. Our croissants are gone. Sorry, cutie pie. No burnt croissants for you.
Isn't it?
Was about to drop something for you, and then I realized you probably won't be able to grab it.
Not here, no.
sweetling. Tell me what's bothering you.
I'm just not sure what to do.
I thought you weren't a planner.
Planning means the future. I don't know what to do now.
As in you're bored?
No. I am not bored. I am lost.
Talk me through your thought process.
How do I explain it? I have lived my life tending to my connections, my bonds and such, and cultivating those chains, as you always referred to them as. And I am unsure what to do now without them. I cannot help with things like these great world problems. I am not particularly strong, though I know patience.
You say you don't know what to do without your connections. Let me illustrate a point. Tell me, should I believe that or my heart? Does our connection remain? Or is it gone? Which is lying?
It is not that I do not believe the connections are there. It is that the way I have lived my life is not.
Good. Change is good. Stagnation is death. I understand it must be frightening. But you have people who love you that will help you through it.
like I feel
Nothing of.
naked.
I want to say I understand, I don't, but I sympathize. But I know you'll figure it out. Never doubt your connections. A lot of people care much about you, and it was not due to oaths. They just, for one reason or another, liked you. Don't ask me why. I don't know what they were thinking. I think in time, you should tell the people that were close to you that you're not gone, both for their sake and for yours.
It's not just the oaths. It's the whole way I used to live. The way I interfaced with the world.
I understand that, and I think you understand that I don't feel any guilt about what I did to you, but should I? Oh, goodbye. Dead forever. Even I can save you from that.
Okay then. Interesting. It's very hot here. I don't know if you know this.
Oh, I I retrieved your things from the ritual site.
Oh.
We can head down in a few minutes and I'll give them to you and we can come back up. Tell me though, should I be feeling guilt for changing you or for not letting you go?
Halvern, I don't know where I would have gone. Nor do I think I could have gone.
Then should I have brought you back exactly as you were?
You couldn't have.
And if I could, should I have?
Why should we argue? Why are we arguing the philosophical lees of this? That's silly. Would be silly to do. I feel like I owe some doodles. I think I owe some doodles, okay. That one, that one, pocket positives. These were all completed. You want a doodle of Aurora licking Artie. That's an opinion you got there. Okay. So I think I owe Stray one from yesterday. And the rest are like 6 days ago, so I think it's just Strays from yesterday that I owe. And if there were other ones I missed in the past, then I am unsure. So Stray has one from yesterday, but I don't know what they want. Okay, I have a question. This is a very important question. If somebody does, I'm gonna do what was done to me, okay? I go, I want a milkshake. I want a vanilla milkshake. My husband goes, what about a French vanilla milkshake? And I go, what? And he goes, what about a French vanilla milkshake? And I go, sure. Did you catch that? What about a French vanilla milkshake? Ignore that that's not French vanilla. That's white chocolate. But what about a French vanilla milkshake? Did you catch it? Did you catch what he did? Do you think that that tasted like French vanilla? Do you think it tasted anything like French vanilla? Do you think it tasted anything like French vanilla? Or do you think it tasted like fucking chocolate? Which I just turned down a chocolate milkshake because I don't like chocolate milkshakes. Do you understand why I might have been a little bit miffed? Because I don't like chocolate milkshakes. Nice. And me going, why does this taste like chocolate? And he goes, French vanilla. I'm like, no, this is not French vanilla. This tastes like chocolate. Well, it tastes like cocoa. Cocoa is fucking chocolate. It's hot chocolate, hot cocoa. Cocoa powder is the main ingredient in chocolate, and I don't fucking like chocolate in my milkshakes. So, do you get my frustration? He's like, well, I showed you the bag. And I'm like, no. You flashed me a bag and said, do you want French vanilla? I had no idea that that was a cocoa mix. I know it said cocoa in it, but it was 2 seconds in front of my face. No, I like chocolate. I like chocolate. I don't like chocolate milkshakes. It's not anything about the texture of chocolate. Chocolate I like. I'm not like a big chocolate fan, right? But I had just said no to having a chocolate milkshake not 10 minutes earlier because I don't like chocolate milkshakes. So I felt a little bit lied to. I would have just liked milk and ice cream, and that would have been fine by me. But I was a little bit irritated. Gonna put this away. I'm not going to put it away because I'm going to pick at it for the next hour and a half. Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else do that? Where you like pick, like you'll make yourself a plate of food and it'll take you like 4 hours to eat it? Is that just me that does that?
I take forever to eat. Get my blanket. So, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's because I can't eat it all at once, right? I can't. It would make me very ill. So. Hmm. Okay. There's world updates. Personal RP, really nothing exciting. The Warriors of Tiety has obtained a page across the board. They have received bonus grit. The Society R&D workshop has been locked up tight to secure the page arrival. They seem to be working on something. Dragonmouth College has figured out how to create magic focuses that can reliably capture and magnify magic. A stock of improved arcane staffs and improved arcane spellbooks are being delivered later tonight for the college members. I don't know. The rewarding system is weird. I don't know what to make of it. So we're down to 5 minutes on the join? Oh no, Umbra got something. It was the one-time use weapon that you couldn't fix. And apparently like some bonus, like a 1-point bonus or something. One-time use weapon. You can get it in the hall. You have to go up there. But, like, compared to what the like Priestess Society got with the daily staffs, was by far the best reward, and everybody got something from that. Should be 11:13. 10 people on the server already. You guys are naughty. Fucking naughty. Whew. God damn it. I can't delete this one yet, though. I'm cucumbered. I am because I have a lot of shit in my pockets. I'm an Incumbi build though.
Oh no.
What?
PewDiePie's here. PewDiePie's here forever now.
Let's see. He'll go home. Where's the last time you put him down?
Oh, he'll go somewhere.
Well, that was horrible.
Yeah, we can't grab things here either.
Oh no.
I mean, I know I tested it.
Oh, okay.
That's just some ass. Yeah, the plan.
Wait until he stops yelling. What'd you say?
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't cancelled, and it wasn't. We can grab things here, I think.
Use the vault or the forge.
You should be able to grab things. Right? You can take this? Okay, let me give you your things. This. Oh, and your medicine, don't forget that.
Why?
This. And that.
Too bad the ankh is broken.
Is it?
Yes.
Use the helmet I gave you. That's why I gave it to you.
It's medium armor.
Oh shit, you can't use it. Okay. New plan. Give the helmet to me, and you use my
You're gonna take it off and break it.
Hmm?
If you take off your ankh, you will break it.
Oh, okay. Then I broke it. Great.
Here.
On. Just removing it breaks it, but
I believe
you
so.
can fix them, can't you?
Only in town.
Okay. Where?
In the alchemy shop.
Can you? Because I looked there, I didn't see anything like that. Oh well. So how are you hanging in there right now?
I have thousands of ice.
And that helps?
If you chunch on it enough.
Okay. Well, there's only like 1,500 of this to go. Come, let's go sit over there while you scrounge in your eyes. I have things to tell you.
You have things to tell me?
Well, we did leave a conversation halfway.
I have genuinely been eating ice this whole time, though.
Should we be waiting outside?
No, it's hot out there too.
You'll still be burning. Do you want to head back and
no.
I'll find you later?
No.
Yeah. Sure. Can you still eat your ice?
I think so. Yes. Do you want some ice? I have almost 2,000 left.
I'm good. You can keep the ice. We'll go to New Chemi and get the hands fixed later. Look, you mentioned connections and not knowing if you can help. The connections are still there. Those that you care to preserve at least. As for helping, I don't know. It's been a few days since either of us truly did anything, and the world's still standing. The kingdom is getting some direction. I don't know. It's weird. It used to be people would come up with like all sorts of different magics or specialties, and I'd talk to them and see what they can do and whether they can be of help. But even without me around, people are stepping up. Right? this person knows that, that person knows this, that with the help of that other person, brought together, they can do this and that. Right. And even today, even if we hadn't gone, there are a lot of people working very hard to stop the things that are happening. Maybe once you feel better, we'll get involved again, right? But we'll be just two people, not the driving force behind anything. Right? Our contributions will be that of two people, and our absence equally will be that of two people. What I'm trying to say is, none of this is entirely on you. None of this is even that much on you.
That was not weighing on my mind until you just mentioned it, but okay.
We could leave tomorrow, and things would end the same way, probably. A solution will be found, one way or the other, and will be brought about one way or the other.
I was not thinking about macro world problems, Helvin. I was focusing on my own personal problems, but now I'm thinking about macro world problems. Thank you.
What personal problems, even?
Helvin, my whole world has shifted.
Right.
The way I interface with things has shifted. I have avoided going anywhere near the hedge gates because I'm not sure I want to know what I'm going to find out. Listen, it's just a lot of change, and I don't know where to even start to pick up the pieces to put it back together.
No, you don't need to. Nothing's broken that you need to put back together. I understand that this is all unfamiliar, and that can be scary. Oh, can keep your eyes.
Not fast enough.
Not broken. You're not less.
I am unequivocally less, Helvin. That is
unequivocally.
I have no contracts or what you call spells. I have no magic. I have a name. No titles, no oaths, no nothing that makes a fae what a fae is.
Think any of that makes you less?
Powerful? Yes, for sure.
Think you were particularly powerful before?
Basically,
you know what you have now that you didn't have before?
Toes?
Okay, other than toes.
No.
How can you not see it? How can you not? Calista, you were stuck. You had nowhere to go. You had nowhere you wanted to go.
No,
How can you not see? what you have been given, what you have now in such endless capacity that you had not an inkling of before.
Potential.
Yes, exactly.
And in order to have potential, you must not have been full, which is where I was before. And now I have been cast to the very bottom of the cliffs, Alfred, and I don't know even where to begin to climb up again.
I don't like that analogy, but if you must use it, the answer is simple. Step by step. Eat your eyes.
I'm eating my eyes. What the fuck?
Close your eyes.
Oh, got it.
I know you're familiar with extending your senses outward. I want you to reach out and pretend like you're searching for ley lines. The ley lines are not the only magic inherent to the world. There's magic running everywhere. Close your eyes. Extend your senses outwards. And feel. We're at the heart of a volcano. This is a very magically charged area.
It's also really hot here.
I know. Keep your eyes. Try not to focus on your body. Focus on your senses.
Damn it.
Oh. It's the ice. Maybe we should try this somewhere where you can actually focus.
I think this is just a volcano, I'm telling you. I think it's just a volcano here.
Suppose I'm... We'll try again where you're not burning to death. Oh. There's some people to let out your frustration on.
Yes, because I'm very good at this too. Oh god.
Watch out!
We're getting there. Still have a bit of time.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay here if you don't want to. No, I don't.
It's not the place. It doesn't.
You think perhaps you're trying to reach out to weird or a version that your kingdom was giving you? You think perhaps you're searching for the wrong thing? You have to understand, this type of energy, it won't seek you out. It doesn't care about you inherently. It won't. You won't be a beacon to whom it will reach out. You have to put yourself out there to find it. Don't try it now. You'll go elsewhere, more comfortable. And the energy of this world is different.
Just frustrating.
All new starts are. You've reached incredible heights in your life so far, Calista. Trust that you will excel if given time.
I think the problem is everything I know about it is so counter to what you say it is. At least with physical things, I can go slowly and see it and understand it. And it has not changed so much. I can't quite talk to trees and plants in the way I used to, but I can still plant them in a very mortal way.
The thing about arcane magic, Calista, It's not an innate ability. It's not an inherent thing. It's not. Talent matters, but it's not what it's about.
But that's the same way I cracked
Arcane
that
magic is so prevalent because
someone eating something.
anyone with determination can achieve it. And that's because it gives you the possibility to fail and keep trying and eventually succeed. Because it's out there and the methods are known. And as surely as the sun rises every morning, once you get it right, you will succeed. There's no ifs or buts about it. It's just a matter of keeping at it until you do it right. Learning from mistakes. Learning. That you failed once, that you failed twice, doesn't mean anything. That's not how this works. It's not why people study years and years of their lives to achieve mastery. It's closer to a science than it is to a gift.
My magic was like discovery. All fae start with some. But you gain more by learning contracts, finding them, making them. That was how we grew in strength. Hell, you could trade for them if you wanted to. But it would be as simple as going into the world and learning little things, secrets. And that was how you learned. And if you wanted, you could teach someone your contracts. It is like I'm looking for magic. And secrets. I'm looking for secrets.
You need to get intimately familiar with the concept of failure, Calista. Failure is educational. You have to take each time you try something. If you succeed, you succeed. If you don't, you need to figure out why and how you may do better next time. That's the only secret there is to know about arcane magic. That's what makes it so seductive to so many people. How theoretically possible it all is. How accessible to everyone it is. Not everyone succeeds. Not everyone gets it as easily or as quickly. Some get disheartened. But it's possible. I wish you'd trust me.
I do. I am frustrated because it is like a door is closed to me and I can't see things that I should be able to see. And now you're holding this other door open to me and I just am so confused by it. You're right, it's not... It was like a wellspring. Magic came to me naturally. I spent years of my life making it more. It's the difference between patron creatures and those that are patroned. That makes any sense, I guess.
Your body, if I will allow me to say so, is a magical marvel. It is capable of personal. I've talked before about the two different types of arcane magic, two different ways of utilizing it. Energy produced within and energy drawn from the world. You can do both. But because of who you are, I don't doubt that if you put that same amount of effort into regaining some sort of connection to the heads or the weird, you'd succeed. You're no more human than I am.
Oh, it would be simple as just traveling. I don't know for how long, and I don't want that per se.
I would not be cruel enough to limit your options to just what I use. I did not unduly limit you in any way. I just expanded your horizons. I gave you the tools.
I know, it is... My frustration is like... What I knew is a foreign language to me now. Even a book with invisible ink, I know there's writing there. And I can't read it.
I understand that feeling.
I know there's a contract spell in the fire, but I can't find it. And I watch you hurl around these fireballs as if they're nothing.
I promise you, if you take to these teachings, if you determine yourself to doing this, you'll be hurling them like nothing within days. They're fairly simplistic application. Maybe not to the same degree as me, but you'll be well on your way. The simple stuff, the fireballs, the elemental spells, the biggest mistake people make is to think that magic is meant for hurting people, for fighting. Yes, it's very good at that, but that is a small mind that thinks this way. That is given magic and considers how he may use it to just hurt someone. That's a lack of imagination. I'm not saying this about you. I know you understand better than that, but I see it on so many people. Yes, these offensive spells may be powerful, but it doesn't take a lot of frankly, simplicity is maybe it's better to put it the other way around. Offensive power isn't an indication of complexity. Let's put it that way.
I know. I can't even connect to the magic. That's my struggle right now.
Yes, you're trying to focus, and then you got burned by the volcano. That's not an indication that you're incapable. It's just an attempt that failed for a reason. There will be more attempts. Maybe then the next one will fail because you heard the bee buzzing. Maybe the one after that will fail because I said something that distracted you. Maybe the next one will fail because you had a bowel movement. right? Of course. But the seventh time, you'll succeed, and you'll feel it. And then you'll have done it once, and it'll be all the easier to do it again. Maybe you won't succeed the 8th time, maybe you won't succeed the 9th time, but you'll succeed the 10th. Do you see where I'm getting at? It's a matter of familiarity and experience. Oh, do you think they know? They know. They know. They know.
Leave me alone.
Gods take you.
I'm overburdened and I can't restam.
Taking a nap.
It's very hot.
Well, we're about done here. We can leave.
Not enough space. Oh my goodness.
You've been picking up all of the trash.
Yes, I have.
Oh no.
Listen, if I can carry it all, I will. Where's Cutie Pie?
Still up there. Still unable to be retrieved.
He's got the obsidian, doesn't he?
No, I have some on me.
Alright, well I have the
Actually,
rest.
no, he's not. I think Cutie Pie went back to your place. Well, our place.
I got it. I got it.
You want to just leave it like the basic obsidian here for the
No.
next soul?
No,
No?
because no
Okay.
one else does that.
I mean, what does it matter what other people do? We do things for ourselves, not for other people.
Yes, well, if I'm doing it for myself, I'm taking it home.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you're telling me to be selfish, then I'm going to be selfish.
That's fair.
Do you
No
want
is a viable answer.
Do you want a town portal? I have one.
We don't need to.
Okay.
We can take the caravan. It's just outside the volcano.
As soon as this man finishes beating on you.
It's fine. Okay, the path is that way.
Okay.
Is it?
I don't know.
I forget. It's somewhere. Not here. This way. This way.
Hey.
Right? This is it?
Yes.
Cutie Pie is a good boy. He knew where to go. I like him. How are you feeling after all this activity?
Mentally or physically?
Physically.
little strained.
Okay. We'll take a little break, shall we? When we get back?
Okay.
Oh, hello. How's it hanging?
Strange.
Stop picking up trash.
It's not trash. Listen, if I can carry it, I fucking will. And right now, carrying is all I can do. Hi, Vithrax.
Well, I would not recommend lifting half a mountain
It's
right
fine.
now, but hey, if you feel up to it, have at it.
It's mostly just discarded clothes because I have no pants. Is that a fucking dragon? It is?
What? Where?
Right there.
Oh, it is. You think it's Damien?
No. It's Rin.
It's Rin?
I think so.
It's a dragon carried. Oh, it was. The dragon was being carried.
I'm scared.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Help me, please. Just put me down.
What's going on, Ren?
Hi, Hildren.
Oh,
She's
looks like you're having fun.
Support. Hi, Hildren.
Yeah, she was
Hi,
my
Ren.
emotional support fox.
I get all the pets.
How's that going?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there, I don't think I met you yet.
My name is Calista.
Calista, nice to meet you.
That's what I thought. Hello, I'm Ren.
And who is this fox that the fox
Pleasure
is
to
holding?
meet you, Rin.
This is my emotional support fox.
Even the foxes need emotional support foxes. It's true.
Yes.
Isn't that something,
And
right?
I give
This is
cuddles,
like-
and I
So,
never put
like-
her down, and she's never getting free because she's my emotional.
This is like some emotional support fox inception right there.
Indeed.
Like one support fox is supporting the other fox, who in turn is being supported by the other fox.
Now, if Ren could support the Fox of Wisdom while supporting another Fox's emotional support.
Boy, this gives me a headache. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we'd had about enough of the heat in here, so we were heading out.
Yes, hot and cold.
Are you actually, Mina? Are you headed back to? Are you guys headed back towards the keep, or do you have other stuff you're gonna do?
No, we were headed to the keep. We have pocket stuff empty, but we wanted to
Can
help
we
Vaughn.
give you like a ton of stuff to take back?
Yes.
I
go
can
get-
carry some stuff as well if need be.
Oh, trust me.
Are you going to keep some, Calista?
If I could have a delivery's worth, I would appreciate it.
Oh,
Okay,
let me.
I've
I
got-
can do this.
Hold on. I've got 1,000 on me. I need 500 for myself and. Here.
Oh well, then if you have it on.
Do you want some golden lotus, or can I give it all?
Why would I need Golden Lotus?
I don't know. It's a very useful thing to have. Okay, fine.
You can
Take
eat
this
it.
as well.
Clark, what did I tell
Don't
you about
you
eating
know
lotus?
that lotus petals are poisonous?
To eat the rainbow.
No, I said not to.
Oh,
All right, thank you. That'll save us a trip to the keep.
No
I thought I
problem.
was supposed to taste the rainbow.
And there is
Alright.
uses for a golden lotus, by the way. Okay, I will take it all back. Thank you, sir, and I will see you
All right.
later. But you need to get up with Oliver also.
Yeah.
So we'll
To
fill
be
you
fair.
in later about what's going on.
I love all.
Take care and be
Golden
safe.
Lotus has a lot of healing
Come on,
properties.
hon.
Oh, does
Alright. No, for a second I thought this might have been the wrong way, and I was headed into a random cave. No, it's the right way.
very fucking cold.
Let's get in the Is the guy?
Yeah.
Alright. That'll help. Let me turn in these obsidian.
Nope, can't. You gotta.
A tablet of power. Thank you, Listra. That's amazing. I'm very grateful. Give me a whole tablet of power. Just for me? I couldn't possibly use all this by myself. What's that? Not to spend it all in one place? Okay, thank you. I'll try not to. Let's get out of here before I fireball her. Going back? Or go somewhere else?
Checking. I have pockets that I want to empty. I'm going to recycle all of the shit that I picked up.
You are obsessive.
A bit.
Obsessive compulsive.
No.
Less loud, please. No, no, no. Okay. You know, all told, Doctus took it better than I thought he would have.
Why did you think he would take it badly?
It's not that I thought he'd take it badly. I thought that I was very surprised when he chose to leave when he did. I thought he would want to be around you a lot more, or try to get you to go back, or something to that effect. I'm afraid in those 4 days I was gone, I missed him growing up.
He's been an adult for nearly 40 years, or 30 years.
In body, maybe. Not really in mind. I mean, well, yes, in mind too, but a young adult, which is, polite talk for little shit, I believe.
There's a way to put it, I suppose.
Young adult sounds better. I don't know. I'm proud, but at the same time a little sad, in a way. I don't know. I'm just very confused. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't know what you're doing?
No. Not about this. Never had a kid before.
You're doing pretty well for your first.
There he is! There's the good boy. I was so afraid for you, kitty. You're a good boy. You did good work today. You carried the shit out of those bars. Alright. I'm going to go sit for 10 minutes and stare at the fire.
Okay.
Think about my life choices.
bathroom. Having a weird day right now. Or have that. You're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm feeling right now. It's just very, very weird. The fuck did this come from? Oh. Somebody gave me this. Ren?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
I was lost in thought. What did I not hear?
It's like thunder. Or lightning cracks.
No?
I don't know, it was
What are you up
strange.
to? What are you cooking in that pot?
Nothing yet. Besides, would you really want me to cook anything?
You keep saying that. The answer is yes. Of course I would.
You know, we're both screwed if I do.
You take your medicine today.
Okay, you've given me this tablet. You told me I'm not supposed to bite it, but you didn't tell me what I'm supposed to do with it.
It is... Well, you're supposed to draw the energy from it. You're not supposed to eat it. It's not real. It's like crystallized magic. Right, it's a form of passing information.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is real.
Right. It's real because of magic.
Okay, what am I supposed to rub it on? What if I use it like soap?
I mean, I'm sure it would eventually start dissolving. Like, it's supposed to... Like, if you track with your magic at it, it'll eventually dissolve, and your body has magic in it, so you know that's how eventually eating it works. But you don't have to. You don't have to go that route.
Are you sure? So
I mean,
soap
you
is
can
a
if you
better
want.
soap is a better option? What if I crush it and sprinkle
I'd
it
say
in my
no.
hair?
I mean, that might work for a bit.
There it is again.
Okay, now I heard it. Yes, now I heard it. Someone's throwing sparks around.
You don't think that's all the way in New Chemi, do you?
I mean, it shouldn't, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Okay, so topical application. Wait, alright, I got this actually. Hang on.
Oh no. Well,
Wait.
okay.
Listen,
No,
it'll be fine.
it's fine.
Actually.
Sir. Sir. I'm getting too familiar with the animals around here.
I got it. You're gonna love this.
Am I? Am I really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this will be good.
Are you mixing the tablet of power?
It's fine, just wait.
You're doing great, honey. It smells delicious.
Do you know what she made? Do you know what she made? I just want a normal fucking lipstick. Where the fuck is a normal goddamn lipstick? What do you think?
You made lipstick with it. That is genius.
I mean, you said don't eat it.
Well, we need some quality control. We can't just have it out in the market like this, can we? Could be all sorts of bugs in it.
I didn't lose Coachinilla. Made lipstick.
Quite possibly the second best thing you've ever made.
What's the first, Noctis?
Of course. Although it's fighting head on with your meat fried, no, stone fried meat rather.
Listen, I seduced you with that more than once.
You think I'm being sarcastic? I'm not. Your meat is delicious.
I'd say it's made with love. But
it doesn't need the fancy kitchen and a ton of other ingredients to be tasty.
I used to cheat, you know.
Oh?
Yes, you know it was a spell, right?
I mean, I you imbued a spell on it to heal.
It's little things like thanking the animal so that its meat is fresh and fatty, or
Why is it cheating? In what way is that cheating?
or make
Is
sure
that knowing the right composition of like herbs is not cheating, but this is?
I mean, usually you don't bribe the fire to cook the right temperature.
Says who? Besides, aren't the best chefs the ones that don't do things the usual way?
I would try to give it out of season herbs into the fire so that it didn't burn. Things like that.
I mean, I don't understand what you're saying, but I don't understand how chefs do their thing either. It's all the same type of magic to me.
I mean, it was
That's not cheating. It's using what you know to make it better.
That's not how cooking is supposed to work.
Says who?
People who cook.
You cook? You make great food.
I can cook meat on a campfire because I was a hunter.
And you make great meat on a campfire.
Do you think this works as taking my medicine? Oh God, get out of here, dear.
It might work as me taking your medicine.
I thought you said it wasn't about that. It was about absorbing it.
And did you absorb it?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I've been eating these for fucking centuries. I don't fucking know.
Well, what's one more?
Are you telling me to eat another one of those chalky bastards? No.
No. I'll show you how to absorb it normally. That wasn't it, by the way. I just wanted to do that.
Wait.
Yes?
I thought kissing I wasn't allowed to do kissing magic.
Don't know what you're talking about? You're being funny. You're being hilarious. Okay, no more kissing for you then.
Listen, I've worked a spell on you. Don't you see?
The metaphorical kind, presumably.
Is it? You don't know how Fey magic works.
That's true. That's true, and every time you try to explain it to me, it works differently than the last time, so I don't think I'm ever going to learn.
That's because each contract is different. It would be like me you trying to explain to me, and I'm gonna fuck up this analogy, like a fireball spell and like a divination spell are the same thing. If you explain them, they should be different, right?
I mean, you're right. You did fuck up the analogy.
You're telling me you use the same magic words and movements and all of that.
It's not. That's not it, right? It's one thing to say that different applications work in different ways, which is the point of an application, and to say that the magic itself, when you try to explain it, is different. Or when you try to explain the same thing. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair. Fair. That's not fair.
Kissing magic.
I thought no more kissing. You said no more kissing.
You said I'm not allowed to do kissing magic. I don't usually listen to you.
That's true. That's true. Is there something you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Or somewhere you want to go?
Do you think anyone would buy my makeup?
Probably. Listen, I bet you could buy these tablets off of people for horrendously low prices.
I wouldn't need to
Everyone
buy them. I
has,
already have so many.
Yes, but you're not thinking large enough. You have a big enough bowl here that you could make them by the dozens. And then you upsell them by like 200%.
I don't believe that the tablet is important in the making of makeup.
Well, you know that. They don't need to know that. You can be like made with real tablets of power. Guaranteed to do this and that and the other.
Listen, and that is
right?
how
It's
I get
all
labeled
marketing.
some, like, hack.
It's all marketing. No, that's how you get labeled the headswits.
By lying.
By stretching the people's understanding of the truth.
Is it really a lie, though?
I mean, it could be true.
I don't know. I guess I just...
You can always have a disclaimer somewhere on the box, like in a corner in tiny letters that no one will read. It will be legally covered.
Maybe. Something
Just
like
think about it. You could buy like a dozen of tablets for like 10 copper and sell a dozen of the product for 50 silver.
At what point in me making that did you figure out what the fuck I was making?
When you started applying to yourself. I have no clue. I've never seen how it's made before.
There's a variety of different ways you could make it, but you need a substance to hold the pigment.
Yes, that makes sense. I see that now. I'd like to try again when the sun comes up. Also...
Do you not like this color?
Is that deer? Are you standing on the deer? Is that what's going on?
We are standing on the deer.
Are you using it as a stool?
Maybe. Listen, get out of here. Shoot. Yeah, get. What color would you prefer?
That's not what I meant. I like the red. You could try purple. I like purple. Red's nice.
Okay,
I meant... Maybe try the exercise again.
Oh.
When the sun comes up. No, you don't have to.
Why do we need the sun?
I mean,
Look
you
up.
don't.
Those were my favorite contracts, you know. The ones with the stars.
They're still there, you know.
Yes, but... You know, when I tried to explain to you the one about starlight, the Willows constellation, southeast of the star of Polaris.
So you've said?
I know it's there. I see the stars. I can't read the contract, though.
No, but you can still dance under it, like you usually do. You can still gaze at it, and still admire its beauty. Hell, you can even talk to them, if you care to. I guarantee you they'll listen to you as much as they did before.
They did listen to me before. You are mocking me.
So they'll listen to you again. None of that has to change. You don't want it to.
Do we need
I'm
the
not
sun
mocking
for
you.
arcane magic?
We don't.
Is it solar
no,
powered?
It's not. I just didn't want to let you go right this moment, and I don't like working in the darkness in any case. So I figured, hey, can do it later. It's no particular reason, it's just a preference.
But the moon is out. It is not dark.
Yeah. It's true. Alright, well, we can sit somewhere, try. You don't have to do it now. You can take it at your own pace. But it's soon. You don't have to try. You don't have to start working at it yet. But generally, if you only try once a day, you're not going to get very far.
I understand. You know, I'm very lucky I talked to Red Lotus earlier today, otherwise this would have been yellow and it would have been the ugliest lipstick I'd ever seen.
Would have been funny though.
I don't know if you know this, but yellow lotus tastes horrible. It is my least favorite of all the lotuses.
Don't you use it for herbal tea?
Alfred, how often have you seen me brew tea? Someone always did it for me. I don't know what the fuck goes into that.
Brown it. Lots of honey usually. Maybe that's why.
I know how to make alcohol.
That's good.
Well,
like we're gonna need it.
Theoretically, I know how to make alcohol. I'm hoping that wasn't a contract and it was literally we just danced in grapes and added honey. That sounds right, right?
I don't know to what degree that's necessary.
Shoot, maybe that was a contract too.
Maybe we're just enjoying the process.
I don't know, I was drunk. Satyrs taught me. What the fuck? Oh, it was definitely a contract then.
When you drank.
Listen. I'm gonna blame this on Oliver because I don't remember which satyr it was, but they said, hop into this barrel of grapes covered in honey and dance naked, and we'll have wine. And I went, yes.
When you're a drunk fae, everything looks like a contract.
It was very good honey wine.
I'm sure it was.
Now that I think about it, I think there's probably more to winemaking than dancing in grapes.
Probably, but I'm sure you'll figure it out if you want to.
Thank you.
What did I do this time?
My god, just take the fucking compliment.
You're absolutely welcome. I'm amazing. I do want to know what you think, though. I want to understand your thought process.
Why? You've never understood my thought process before.
That doesn't mean I've never tried.
I don't know. Half of it's just wanting to do it myself, whatever it is. Half of it's sitting there going, what do I do with this? Everything I know about this isn't true. I cheated the whole time.
You weren't cheating, you were using a different system.
Yes, well. I have the instruction manual, but I'm pretty sure it's in Dwarvish.
Is that a metaphor?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Sylvan magic is not explained in Dwarvish. What the fuck is that? Did the sun just decide it was on now?
I mean, it's dawn, but it's not that bright.
It just was kind of instant.
You were just so focused on me that you weren't noticing before.
Get out of here, dear. Get.
He just wants in. He just wants love.
This is ridiculous. Get. Are you sure the bees can't tell me how magic works?
Pretty sure.
What if they know something you don't?
I'm sure they know plenty of things I don't.
Get out of here. Alright, Professor. Teach me. Or flunk me again. It's fine.
Wow, flunk you again. I see.
Actually, this entire thing, I had intended on putting a stove down, and then we got distracted with lipstick.
It was nice lipstick. Oh, there's hanging planters?
Yes?
I've never seen them before.
Oh, they've been around for a while. Are you telling the deer off?
I'm about to.
Give me a second. No,
I feel like you're talking to a tree.
I am not.
You can tell me if you're talking to the tree, Calista.
Okay, I'm
I won't
talking to
judge
the
you.
tree.
Why would you talk to the tree? That's stupid. Okay, I am joking. I just said that because I just said that I won't judge you, so it would be funny if I immediately judged you.
Because it gives shade and comfort. Okay, so what do I do with my hands?
Nothing. This is a purely mental exercise.
Oh. You sure?
Just... Some people, well, I say that, but as any mental exercises, you can use like crutches, metaphorically. You can, you know, this might help you. Try to form a mental image. Many people do this and find this helpful. Consider the world's magic as currents or strands of colored air all around you. Try to sense those as they pass and reach out to one of them.
Is it like I'm asking the tree to give me energy or something?
Don't ask it for anything, just try to feel them. Try to notice that they're there. Your focus, so far, you've always been focusing on weird or the kingdom's magic. You've always known what to look for. But arcane is this world's natural energy. It is the blood that runs in the veins. If the ley lines are blood vessels, now you're looking for the more natural flow. Try to find the energy that's endemic here, not foreign ones. I think perhaps you're having trouble because you can't tell it apart from the world around you, from the nature.
I'm gonna let him do that. Negative 100, no? do with it?
Nothing, just swim in it for a while. Arcane. Arcane is like the ends of the world. It's like you're in an ocean. You can just feel it. Let it flow around you. Pay close attention. Try to remember the feeling. Now, if magic is an ocean, imagine yourself touching the surface. Just reach out for it. Cause a tiny little ripple. That's it. That's all. Do you see that? Very small, but it's there. Do you see how it changed momentarily? It was a fraction, but I saw it. Did you?
It minds its own business.
That's not the world affecting you, Calista. That's you affecting the world. A tiny bit, in small ways. But that's what you did. A lot of people get very arrogant with this notion. They like the idea of it, that they're shaping the world, magically and physically. Now here's the trick. The energy will not come to you of its own volition. The energy doesn't care about you. It doesn't find you interesting or irresistible or wants to make trades with you or anything like that.
Who does it belong to?
No one? Everyone. There are many theories as to why it is the way it is. Some consider that the world itself is akin to a creature and this magic is its own energy. Others say that it's not the world at all and it's instead the whole realm, the whole plane of existence that is this way. Others say that it goes beyond simple realms. Others yet say that it's the collective energy of all living beings coalescing into this type of magic.
So I do not need to ask someone for it.
No, you just reach for it.
But who pays the cost of it?
The only cost is the one you bear upon yourself by being reckless or unprepared. Because you see, to use this type of energy, it's all redirection. It's all reaching to one of these strands, to one of these currents, and redirecting some of it inside you. And then, once it's in you, you can color it how you like, you can shape it, but you must always then release it back out into the world. The energy doesn't care what form it takes, just that it's back in the ocean. And that's what we do, that's all there is to it. Now, different professors will describe it to you in different ways, right? They'll use different analogies, they'll say that it works differently, but this is all a matter of perception. In essence, that's what it is. You take the energy in you, you shape it and you color it, and then you let it back out into the world. That's how you use external arcane energy. And there is no cost, there's no catch. But the reason why studying is important is because there are risks involved. You need to know the right methods, you need to know your limits, you need to not overdo it. If you try to draw too much, you might hurt yourself. If you don't know how to shape or how to properly do what you're trying to do, it might come out in different ways that you didn't intend. You might end up hurting yourself and others, or worse, failing.
So how do you know what is too much and too little? It was always anything I could hold, I could channel. And there was no end to what I could take.
Practice or years of academic study? You've lived with magic all your life. I think practice is the way to go with you. Just be a bit cautious at first. Your body is already... I made you in such a way that your capacity for channeling would be great. But it's still a new body and it still has the potential to grow further still. For now, I would say every now and then, every few minutes, every time you find yourself with nothing immediately to do in this moment, try to reach out again. Try to sense it the same way. Eventually, it won't need much effort at all. It will be as of instinct. If you hone yourself enough, your senses will be so astute that it will be as if you're seeing them with your own eyes, without the need for spell work.
So, this magic, is it in everything? Is it part of everything? I don't understand.
It's everywhere. It's like an ocean current. It's all powerful. It's everywhere, but it doesn't care. It can be redirected. It can even be blocked if someone knows how. Right? Even if a waterfall is powerful, even if a river is strong, it can be redirected by the crafty person or the industrious team.
So
it doesn't have opinions, it doesn't have morals, it just is.
I have heard others talk about magic of the earth, or the water, or this, or that? Is it the same?
In a way. In a way. So, there's two ways to get elemental magic. Well, according to me at least. Again, the different professors, different explanations, but there's two ways to get, let's say, water type magic. Either you draw an arcane, like we discussed, by reaching around you and drawing it in you, and then you shape it into water type inside you, and then you release it back out. But the thing is that people are not the only things capable of coloring magic and shaping it. Places and locations and states can have the same effect on the current. Magic that flows through the ocean will be more inclined to be of water nature. Magic that flows through the earth will be more inclined towards that. Magic out in the open air will be more inclined toward air, and so on and so forth. And then it's only a slightly different thought process to draw upon that directly, and not the pure arcane. Some are being trained to do only that and nothing else, to draw only from water energy or earth magic and so on. It all stems back to the same source. It's just different colorations of the same thing. You can either produce this effect yourself or draw upon a ready-made source of it.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't, but...
It's... Again, you can... Oh, I think I see someone over there.
There are two.
Hello? Just a hut.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Oh no. Be very still. The vision works through smell, so be quiet.
Do you hear them?
Yes, I
Oh?
recognize.
Hello.
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 Is this your home?
Yes, this is my home.
That's very pretty.
Thank you.
Well, sorry we interrupted. We just were running to town.
It's not a problem. Hello, Tormund.
Good evening.
Who's your friend?
This is Saruna, my partner.
Your partner? In crime or otherwise?
Yes.
And a lot of things.
You're a brave woman, Sirona. I applaud you.
Thank you.
And your companion there?
This is Calista, my apprentice, you could say. I was giving her arcane lessons.
It is nice to meet
Oh, is that
you.
why your eyes are purple?
Well, it's a rude thing to ask, but if you must know, yes.
They're beautiful.
Well, thank you.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well. And this man's name is?
That's Tormund. He's the storybook demon. Night Hollow.
A pleasure.
The storybook demon.
Oh yes, we had to scrap a whole keep once because of him. It was terrible.
He was a troublemaker in the past, but he's gotten better.
He's turned a new leaf.
I'm slowly turning him good.
Alright, do you believe that you can fix him?
I do. Do you think I'm crazy for thinking that?
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Rona.
Are you sure he's
I
not after
hope
your
that you
soul?
succeed.
What was that, sweetie? I didn't hear you.
Are you sure he is not after your soul?
Oh, he definitely is.
I see.
I'm sure it's a great soul that anyone would be lucky to have.
That's why I'm trying to get it.
But no, he truly is better than he used to be, I think. I didn't know him back then, but I probably wouldn't have liked him back then.
It's not a very high bar to clear, Sirona. You understand this.
I've heard his escapades in the past, yes.
Yes, okay. I'm only half joking. It was a long way back, so it's it's fine. Kind of. Not really, but sort of.
Well, at least I found someone who's still holding a grudge then, besides.
Oh, I wasn't here for any of this. This is all things I've heard and read about. That's why I don't care.
Being skeptical is understandable, but I do think people should be more open-minded.
I don't mind, Tormund.
Should you be open-minded if he openly states he's after your soul?
Well, my soul, he's not after anyone else's. And we also spent like what? I was locked in his room for 30 hours the other night because I was really tired. And we did research on the machine thing near the summoning place, and we translated the words there. So he is helping people, even though he doesn't want people to know that. So, he's trying.
Do you know who the silver person is that's leaving the posts, Tormund? I know you hear things here and there.
No, I do not.
That's unfortunate. I would like to thank them. They called me silver-tongued. I almost blushed when I read it.
I try not to read that board. There's always drama on it.
Oh, you should. It's very entertaining. It's very entertaining.
I heard something about someone being silver tongue the other day. What was?
Was it on the board?
No, someone told me. I'm trying to look to extend my life because, I'm human. And someone said, go talk to this person, but they're very silver-tongued, so be careful.
There are many, many different ways to acquire what you're seeking. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking otherwise, that only they have the answer for you.
Oh. No one has so far, luckily.
No one has had the answer for you?
No one has had answers, or no one has fooled you?
No, lots of people have had answers, but they've all been very forthcoming and being like, this is one of the ways. There are other ways, you know what I mean?
Great. Yes. Have you considered, and again, this is not necessarily a suggestion, it's just a question. Have you considered following the natural cycle of your species and seeing what comes after?
Yes. Until I got to these lands, that was my plan. But I haven't really met any other humans here except one, so...
Well, I would say that this is a sort of one-way trip. There's no coming back from a change of that nature. So again, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying be sure that you make... Yes, be sure that it is an informed decision and not a rushed one.
Are you telling her to die?
Yes.
I think he is.
I'm saying that some consider that... Some consider life here, these years that some are given, some more than others, to be only part of the experience of existence. And some people, again, not necessarily me, believe that each species, its race, are given a different experience of existence for reasons.
Well, I want to die someday. I don't want to be immortal. I would like to live longer than like 70 years, you know. And with how dangerous this land is, I would be surprised if I lasted like one other year, you know? So, I'm not opposed to dying. I just want to live a little longer.
I mean, I understand that. And again, don't take this as me discouraging you. I'm merely saying that many of these answers are very, very permanent.
Hmm. So far, I've had people suggest vampire, werewolf, half angel, half demon, talking to fae.
I'd say that like 4 out of 5 of these were sexual propositions in one way or the other.
Only Rowan's offer, I think. Nope, that's a lie. Yeah, a couple of them were.
There are more there are simpler ways, more temporary solutions that extend. These also tend to be more volatile and riskier in that they often involve alchemy of some kind, or rituals or spells that can go wrong, or other people that might not be trustworthy.
All the kind she has mentions are patronage, immortality.
Well, I mean, the half angel offer I got today, they said it was going to be excruciating, and I only had a 50% chance of surviving it. So,
well, usually when
yeah, right,
a different race offers you this change, it often comes with
a price.
Servitude.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I wasn't gonna put it that way, but
you are being delicate about patronage.
Forms a relationship, let's say, of some kind.
I know. I have done a lot of research. So I'm aware that, like, for example, vampires, they convert other people, they become their, what's the word?
Childer.
Yes, I'd answer to that person.
A sire and a childer.
Yes, sire, that's the word. So, I know. And I know that there's downsides to everything. I'm being very careful in weighing all options, so.
It does seem that you have found yourself a patron already, and you are looking for alternatives instead.
I found a lot of people that are willing to help. I'm just trying to figure out what's best for me and my situation.
A lot of people consider, a lot of scholarship and common belief around humanity considers them the weakest, the most short-lived, the least magically capable, often the least physically capable. So there's a lot of scholarly discussion around why this might be. Religious reasons, magical origins, etc., etc. There are, however, some fringe, and again, this is
it's not sus at all. It's
non-traditional views that all these things that make humanity lesser in this realm has to be balanced out somehow, right? That it is the result or maybe the cause of some other greater gift that comes after, and that to change your nature would be to lose such.
Go away.
Now, understand, these are not views necessarily held at very high regard in academic circles, but some people believe that.
Well, I use divine magic for healing, so I think part of the complication is I've got to be careful what I choose because I don't want to lose the ability to heal. Although I am sure that the healing itself will change depending on what route I go, so.
That source might change. You might find yourself seeking divine spells from a different deity.
Apparently this is an open class now, so join us.
Oh, no.
Well,
truly,
I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry, I get carried away.
That's
no,
alright.
you're fine.
Please.
You're welcome to come by. Do you know where Tormund is?
I do
I
not.
don't believe I remember.
Right outside of town, there's some stairs that lead up to like a little cliff face. It's a healing spa. That's where he stays.
You live at the spa?
Mhm.
You rascal.
Why is that?
What services are offered at the spa?
Oh, you know, torture.
Did you just devour that deer? You just devoured it whole.
I just, sent it away.
Where?
It doesn't
Do
matter.
not steal my wildlife. I feed them.
It was quite strong, personally.
He was a
Anyway,
noble
I'm
steed.
very interested at the spa services. Is there like a brochure that we can leaf through?
Should have lied to
we
them.
are
That's
opening a
sad.
tavern soon, and it has like magical healing there, really relaxing. Oh, we have a sauna too. Oh, and an ice bath, all kinds of things. But anyway, if you want to talk more about this, you can come by sometime.
I would love to. Is there like massages and such?
Do you serve food?
I'm sure we have food.
No, there's no like services in that way. Just if you're injured or need some refreshing, come by and
I see.
get in
You
the pool.
service people.
Is it like a healing clinic or is it a spa?
I think they service people.
Yeah. Some people come there just to relax. Some people come there because they are hurt. I mean, the Wowers do both. So.
All right. I'll stop by at some point and check it out. I suppose. Oh no, not like that.
Clothes are optional, so be careful if you don't want.
Perhaps she would service you.
Me?
Hmm?
I do not service anyone except Dormans, so.
I see. My apologies.
Monogamy is a great concept.
I mean, it's not the total truth. She'll be serving you drinks probably soon.
True, I will be a bartender when the tavern opens.
I see.
Well, I look forward to it. If you post when the grand opening is, I'll try to be there.
That'd be great. Well, I apologize for interrupting your lessons, but it was nice to meet you both.
It's nice to meet you as well.
It was nice to see you, Tormund.
Until next time, I guess.
Well, you don't have to sound so. It's fine.
That's just him.
Keep your soul safe.
I'll think about it.
It's fine. Sure, she knows what she's doing.
I'm sure. I lost it.
You lost it.
Yeah, I lost it. Boo.
Your soul? I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
Not my
I put it.
soul.
Okay. What did you lose?
The magic.
Okay. What did I say? What did I say about the magic?
I know.
What did I say?
That it'll vanish forever if you lose sight of it only for a moment.
That's not what I said. Listen, you have
Are you
to
sure
stop.
I can't just ask a tree to give me some magic?
Listen, I understand that in the way you've lived so far, being cut off was either a great catastrophe or a rejection of some kind. But that's not the case anymore. At this time, at this moment, with the energy you're trying to use, it just means a lapse in concentration. It doesn't mean anything more than that. It doesn't speak to your ability. It doesn't speak to the magic's attitude towards you. It's nothing like that.
It hates me. It hates me.
That's,
I have offended the world's magic. It doesn't like
doesn't
me
care
anymore.
about you. It doesn't care about anyone. No one's controlling it.
He doesn't like me anymore.
Well, it's loss. Come on, try again, and try to do it multiple times a day. Try to keep practicing.
Okay. Am I supposed to like?
You don't have
steal
You don't
it?
have to spend like hours and hours
No,
doing it each time, right? Just take like 30 seconds in between like cooking or looking at plants or whatever to try it every now and then.
Listen, me and the plants are having very important conversations, okay? They're gonna tell me their
Tell them,
secrets.
and you tell them about your progress with arcane magic. It's a conversation starter.
Oh, they'll definitely judge me if I can't figure this out. Listen, flowers are very temperamental things. And I'm not gonna scare it by being too needy.
Nope. The only one that could get hurt is you. Well, and the area around you, I suppose, but you're not gonna hurt it or
Just
scare
by looking at it?
Well, no, by trying to draw too much too quickly, and etc., etc. By looking at it, you won't hurt anything. No, that's a different thing. Sensing it and drawing from it are two different things. Let's focus on sensing for now. Remember, you've done it before. You know what it looks like.
It's definitely not gonna bite me. Right?
No. Some parts of the world, the magic is flavored in such a way that it might be harmful or corrosive to the unprepared, but here is definitely not one of those places.
Wait.
If you focus outwards, you can see small currents and bigger ones. You can see how strands, enough of them together, looked at from a far enough vantage point, and from one even bigger strand.
Do I ride them?
It's not. you're not going anywhere. You're not in a different plane of existence.
But I mean,
you're just perceiving the world around you.
I used to ride the kingdom's magic. I would search for people that way, waves of it. And I never went anywhere, but...
See, when it comes to arcane, when it comes to magic, there's no... like, everything's possible. There's no to these sort of questions. It's just a matter of figuring out how and applying it and perfecting it. Maybe that's how divination works, or maybe you'll create a new spell if you apply yourself enough. That's the beauty of it. But these currents, these small currents that we perceive around us, when looked at from a far enough distance, you can sort of tell how they tend to move in directions. Not all of them, not all at the same time, but there are tendencies over a large enough distance.
Natural
and where
lines.
where these concentrations are, well, concentrated enough, these are the natural ley lines. See, you're getting it.
And you're telling
Ley
me...
lines are not the only source of magic. They're not really the veins necessarily. They're just the biggest concentrations of these magics. The most easily tapped into.
You're telling me I don't need to. Never mind.
Go on. Tell me your thought.
Where do they come from? They flow in and out of things? Or just move around?
Both. Neither. Can see the same thing you do. Like, I can see the magic go through this tree, but I can also see another strand move around it. Why does it act the way it does? Who knows? Maybe if we were capable of looking at it precisely enough, at the microscopic level, would see strands of even that size acting in peculiar ways. Magic is everywhere. It's just a matter of concentration and direction.
It is very strange to not... It doesn't have a source. It doesn't make sense.
We talked about the theories. Like, the world is the source, so to speak. Just what you define as the world changes. Some consider the world to be the living beings in it. Some consider the earth itself to be the world. Some say that it's the entire plane of existence.
And what do you think?
I will take a minute to think about my answer. I'm definitely not hitting some buttons in a machine real quick. I'm just thinking about my answer very carefully.
Thought I saw somebody over there.
You alright?
Yep. Just eating grass.
I don't know that I have an answer for you, honestly. As an academic, as a scholar, I know that there's not enough proof either way to solidify one theory over the others. I know for a fact that arcane magic, like, it interacts with living things, but it's not like it ignores inorganic or non-intelligent things either, right? You could have a world that's just rock and air, and there would still be magic everywhere. So I don't think it's just life that does it. Honestly, I don't know that. Some say that some will tell you that it's the weave theory often places the origin of magic to a specific deity. Some people believe that.
Weave theory?
Hmm?
What is the weave theory?
Specific people, usually world hoppers, right? Dimension hoppers. I believe there's a dimension where arcane magic is not this naturally occurring phenomenon, but is instead something that a specific deity is in control of and manipulates and controls. I find that dumb, like a god in charge of arcane. That's almost blasphemy if arcane wasn't, not a religion. It goes counter to everything it's supposed to be, but hey. I don't. I feel like we're too small, too temporary to look back far enough as to why or how our world is the way it is.
You don't think we can know?
I don't think that, no. I think we can, in theory, like anything is possible with enough determination and time, but can doesn't mean it's likely. But I also think that you're punching way above your weight class at the moment.
No, I'm not punching anything. I'm just commentating. Listen, if you were to ask me where weird comes from or fey bullshit magic, I could fucking explain that to you. Or at least in general. Comes from the oldest Arcadians and the realm of Arcadia, but...
Well, there's always the question, and where did that come from? From there, okay, and where did that come from? Right, you can play this game for forever, and eventually you'll find that where did that come from that you won't be able to answer.
Well, it comes from dreams. And where do dreams come from but people? And then that's not my fucking problem anymore.
Right, like, or why do people have dreams? Why are dreams a thing? Some will tell you that dreams are nothing but the mind trying to process information and nothing more than that. And again, the different practitioners that were taught in different ways will give you different explanations. Mine is the correct one, everyone else is wrong. Fuck them.
Got it. It's very magic grass.
It's not. It's just grass. It's just some fucking grass. Don't turn into a druid all of a sudden.
Listen. Grass has seduced you before.
I like grass specifically because it's not special. It just does its thing, doesn't bother no one, and isn't bothered by anyone. Grass doesn't pretend to be a special snowflake.
That's what makes it so nice.
Right? Gonna try drawing. You gonna try redirecting a bit of the current into your system?
Wait, I thought you said that was dangerous.
It can be if you overdo it, but I said a little, not all of it. It's the difference between, like, okay, if you think of the current of magic like a river, right? You won't pick don't pick a gigantic one. Pick like a small a small river, and then don't try to put like a metaphorical slab of wood to block it entirely, because then you'll be facing the full might of the river. Instead, imagine that you're taking a stick and you put it down, you dig it into the earth in the river, and you drag it, and you create a small tiny path for some of the water to follow.
Reina always talked about magic like weaving.
If that's an easier metaphor for you to follow, go with that. Again, it's all a mental exercise.
I don't know if it's an easier method to follow, because she definitely would have like cobwebs coming out of her fucking eyeballs when she was casting. It was weird.
Let's leave the explosive earring creator out of it for a moment, and just go with that. Imagine if it's a small river, you don't try to draw all of it. You just create an alternate small path for parts of it, and that path leads into you. It's redirection. It's not forcing it to do anything. You can't force it. You have to redirect it.
Just a single piece, right?
Just a little bit. Just enough to get wet. Now you beckoning. You're falling back into old habits.
Am I supposed to just grab it and pull?
No.
Like an oath bond?
No. Imagine turning your hand into like an angle to form a half cup, and you put it in the way of a body of water. and then just some of it follows the shape of your hand, but the rest just keeps going. I have an idea. Why don't you see if you can? Are you sensing at the moment? Can you see them?
They're like little colonies of ants all around. I might be seeing actual ants though.
Okay. Why don't you focus on perception, and I'll draw some, and you watch what happens.
Oh. Okay.
Focus on sensing. Can you see the currents?
I see a beetle. Okay, hang on. Let me back up.
It's not that difficult, right? You don't. It's not that difficult to see them. You shouldn't need terribly high results to see them. Okay, I'll demonstrate.
No, when I mean I say a beetle, I mean the big currents. Yes, I see them. I got it. Let me sit up.
And you get light.
Wait. That what?
That's about how much you need for a cantrip like this. I didn't show you the spellcasting method. It's magic you would need to draw for a spell of this level. Did you see?
Yeah.
Didn't help?
But you used magic to capture magic.
Yes, true. Everyone has some internal energy, parts of themselves that normally don't interact with the current mats. Even those that specialize or only use external sources, they draw at it. There are different methods, right? Some make themselves a path of least resistance, so the magic flows through them. That can be dangerous, but effective if you know what you're doing. Others, like me, will take some small amount of their energy and use that to draw on the natural, external ones. Your body produces its own energy. Some people call it mana, right? That can refer to different things. It can refer either on your own reserve of magic or your body's capability to withstand channeling. Again, two different versions of arcane, internal and external. But the easiest and simplest is to draw externally. It's a good first step to take.
Okay.
You're doing it. Feel it as it moves through your system. these magical pathways. Towards it go. You have an internal magic system, almost like a bloodstream.
It is not like air. It is not something to breathe.
Now, energy as little as this. I mentioned before how the energy always has to go back out, and it's true. That's not to say that if you don't release it immediately, it's going to harm you. It's not. People can go with large amounts of energy held within them for very long times, but it is important that you remember the theory. When you draw from the world, you must release back into the world. You are redirecting, and you can form as many loops into your own system as you want, but eventually must lead back out.
Okay, what do I do with it? It feels weird. It's like...
Make the same pathway that led it in, lead it back out. You don't have to cast anything with it, just release it back to its friends. Like a butterfly that you trap between your hands momentarily. Remember, it's redirection. Redirection, like with water. No, stop. You have to make it smooth. It has to be the path of least resistance. It has to be localized enough to only affect that bit of magic. But think of it like you are ahead of a body of water with a stick digging into the ground to open a path for it. Just lead it back to the river. Okay, you're not getting the analogy. Never mind that.
How do you...
Okay, think of it. Okay, try this. If your one hand was extended out, cupped to draw some of the energy, then the energy was in your body. Make your other hand be the way out. The part that releases it back into the stream. Well, you got it to work, but that's you shouldn't try to be forceful.
Why not?
It should be a small process. Because this time it was a small amount. Next time you might need more than that. Trying to force magic to do anything is a very bad idea. It's all a redirection. If you pit yourself against magic, you will lose. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually that methodology you will reach for something stronger than you.
It is not mine.
That's a conversation that will get you different answers from different people. Does it belong to anyone? Is it yours if it's in your control? Maybe. Does it mean that misusing it will hurt you either way? It definitely means that.
It's not
but
mine.
Look, isn't it? You used your own energy to draw it. It's in your control. Is it someone else's? Does it have to be anyone's? Any results you produce with it, would they be yours?
Are they? Is something I make mine?
Are my fireballs mine?
But you have argued that point with me many times, that just because I make it, it is not mine.
No, that was never my point. Just because you make it doesn't make it your child. I don't consider my fireballs children. And my fireballs are also not sentient.
Be made Noctis. It's a different
Noctis
conversation.
Do not compare Atta to Noctis. You know it's not anywhere at all similar. And if you've gotten to the point where you think that, we need to have a conversation.
I do not. They are not the same.
Good. They're not comparable either. Not in the least. Noctis is a masterpiece of magic that has parts of me and you in him.
And
both
Atta
biological
is a work of
and
arrogance.
magical.
To say the least.
I don't want to talk about Atta. If you believe that she has anything of you in her, great, good for you, good for her. I don't, it's all in the mind. If you believe that, then that's enough. I don't want to argue with you.
It is not a conversation that is important.
Okay.
So I can't just bully it.
You can try, and you'll succeed until you don't. Like, you might succeed the first time and think, okay, I can do more with this, and then you'll succeed again and you'll think, I can do more with this. And then you'll try to redirect a river and it'll crush you. Or you'll try to manifest a fireball and you'll instead explode your house. Or you'll burn from the inside out.
When I do the kingdom's magic, I couldn't draw too much because it would stop when I was full.
That's still, see, it's less a matter of being full, and it's more that See, even if you wanted to draw power for a very demanding spell, for a very high level spell, you wouldn't be able to. Right? You don't have the knowledge and the capability to to divert enough, to construct the metaphorical structure that would be needed to draw enough. Right? The accidents happen where the balance between enough skill and lack of sense, it's just right.
So it is not like with the weird and the kingdom's magic. The magic inside of me and outside of me is mine either way.
Yes, your internal arcane is not that different from the world's arcane energy. It's just what is produced by you and what exists in the world. One's always there, easier to reach for, and the other is inexhaustible. Different arguments.
It is strange because it was always what was inside and what was outside. It didn't matter. It was the same pool. Well, so long as I was in the kingdom or the hedge.
Well, your body produces mana naturally. Even before your body, every living creature produces mana. Well, I say that. There are, of course, exceptions, but as a rule, without going to specifics, usually life produces mana at different rates and to different maximums, but they do, and you can train that. You can increase your reserves. You can learn how to use it, and you can exhaust it. Of course, it will always reproduce, but there is a rate of production.
Okay.
It's always a trade-off. Magic that is produced internally is far safer to use and easier to reach for, but can often not be enough for what you're trying to do. We won't go into internal magic today. We won't go into that for a couple of days, I think. Let's focus on you for now, learning how to sense without trying or without well, let's get you to a point where you can consistently sense it and draw it. And
Listen,
we'll go from there.
I'm still not sure it's not me hallucinating. Are you sure it's not just a bunch of...
I'm sure.
And you sure it's not coming from the trees and the grass and the creatures and the wind and I have to ask?
You don't have to ask, no. It's always there. You're not asking anyone for it. It doesn't have opinions.
Well, that just sounds so wrong. It should have.
In a way, it's why? Why does an ocean need opinion?
Because it is alive.
Ocean, in its way, sure, but an ocean doesn't care if you dip a bucket into it and splash it somewhere.
Does. Yes, it does.
Are you being metaphorical?
No. If you are to take something from it, you should give thanks to it. What you take and what you pay, all of these need to be balanced. There is always a cost, even if you use a loophole. Of course it cares if you use its water.
Okay, now you've lost me a little. I feel like you've gone all Faye on me again.
understand why this is a struggle for me. You say the ocean doesn't
understand.
care, but it does. All right, I'm done today. You've broken me. I'm slightly less emo, but let's go do something.
Alright, what do you wanna do?
I don't fucking know. Maybe get Sorcerer pages or something.
Sorcerer pages.
You know the old runic
Okay.
shit.
No, I know. I know what that is.
Those are contracts. And I really dislike not being able to drink a snowfall potion and utilize that spell. It is horrible.
Okay. And I take it you don't want to go back to the keep to grab what you need. You want to gather it yourself.
What good is it to do something for yourself if someone gives you? It is why I am very confused by the gifts, and I feel like I should reject them.
Consider... Wait, gifts? What gifts?
I don't know. Perhaps they are from, like, the spirits
What
here.
gifts?
Just materials. They have appeared in this place and that. Small offerings.
Well, maybe someone saw the hat and was like, oh, this is cute. I will help whoever this is.
I like to believe it is the trees helping me along.
You wanna go somewhere?
Yes, but I need to empty my pockets because they're full.
Can you put a box somewhere? I can drop some shit as well.
Gifts.
Remember, the reason Arcane is so popular and so accessible is because it is the praise of the self. It is the way of the selfless. Anything you do comes from you and is dependent on you and you alone.
Yes, except the world will slap you if you try to boss it around.
Well, you can see it that way, but you can also see it like trying to lift a rock you're not well trained for. Right? You're going to hurt yourself, not because the rock bears you any ill will, but because you made a mistake. You overreached.
Here. Why do you have that? What the fuck?
Don't ask me these questions.
What the fuck are you just carrying around? I have your skinning knife back. I have mine now. There you go. Oh, and take those because I can't use them.
Okay. Suppose I can now, for a few more days.
Well, yes. Okay.
Alright. Where to, boss?
Oh, fuck if I know.
You wanna bully some sorcerers?
Maybe.
Other pages? I forget how you can craft those.
Oh, it's in the
Can probably
bench.
craft them easier.
Yes, but you still need human blood for that.
Well, that's still easier to get.
I don't have a hatchet, like a butcher's knife.
I have one.
Thought I had one, but I guess not. Why are you kind of injured? Other than the fact that I did that.
Are you liking swinging the sword your side around?
It's ridiculous.
I've been. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing you swing that around makes me want to find another one of these that works with agility.
This
like
was
Assassin's
made.
Greatsword. I can probably make those, but I don't.
Yes, this is an Assassin's Greatsword.
So I have to look back at the keep. I forgot last time.
Okay.
Is there someone here?
There's a body, yes.
Can the arms be used? Can we like drain the arms for blood?
I think you can. I know you can grind them.
You can grind them for bone or blood.
For bone, but I feel like there was a time you could do it for blood too. So maybe I just don't know.
We decide to keep them or not.
Just give them to me. I can carry them.
Well, but shouldn't we know if it's pointless or not?
I don't. Here.
We're not very far. What are you doing?
I'm thinking, reading a book.
Okay.
I don't think it matters. Let's go to town. Then, I don't know. One of the bigger cities.
Oh, okay. Boop.
Big sword. I want it to look different though, and I can't get it to.
Going to you, Cammy?
Yeah. Why not? I can't. I went to the battlefield and it didn't train me. I said yes before. Ow!
Well, I was
I
checking
just got
to see if I
shot by a
remember.
wreck. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Still pants.
Yeah, it turns out I gave my old set back. We'll have to ask Oliver for. Well, I mean, I'll ask him when I see him.
Are we sure there are not, like, an extra set somewhere in the boxes?
There might be. There might be. I'll take a look.
I'm literally wearing Skello's pants for some reason, and like the starting gear.
You want us to drop by the keep and I can see?
Sure. Why are you going to the keep? Halfren is trying to change my pants.
Yep, I'm trying to get her in pants. Also, inking brushes. We need some of those.
Inking brushes? For what? What's that?
For the pages.
Oh.
Those are just branches, fur, and plant fiber. Were the things we were killing earlier, did they give you fur?
I do not have fur, but I did not skin anything earlier. Those were all lizards.
Okay. I'll grab some brushes from the keep.
I can grab fur. I promise it is not so difficult to make paintbrushes. Mechanically, anyways.
Yes, I am aware.
Listen, I swear to God, if you do that thing that Mina did to me, where I would say, I want to go get this thing, and then she would go get 100,000 of it, I will fucking hit you.
Okay, then make your own armor then. Why are we going to the keep?
Because I would like a pair of pants that wasn't Skellos that I pulled off a dead body.
And stop complaining about getting things.
No. I will continue to complain.
Listen.
There are some things I don't mind, like a pair of pants. And there are other things like fur, which is easy to fucking get. You skin a moose. Wolves, maybe. Are you sure you don't just, like, yell at the mana to, like, yeet out of your hands?
No, you don't. It's not a contest. It's once you become familiar with it, you won't even need effort, right? There won't.
Are you sure it's not like a contest of will, like you must master the magic and command it to do as you wish?
The only times we use the term mastery is when you're knowledgeable enough and familiar enough with the methods and experienced enough to use it in inventive ways.
So it's not. You are not the master of the magic, then?
No, you are a master in the sense of being capable and experienced and creative, not. Listen there.
You sure? That doesn't make any sense.
Well.
Hello, Halvern.
How are you doing? How are you today? You sound like all day. You've sounded very incensed. Something bothering you? Good talk.
Are you alright?
Fine. I'm just, paying my respects to the late queen with the garden, and I'm gonna be out and leave, so. Say goodbye to people one more time and then be on my way.
Right, you're going?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
When will you be back?
Prince's coronation.
Alright.
Then, probably not for a couple hundred years or something.
that's. I mean, I have liked the opportunity to talk to you at any length. Try to come back a bit sooner than that, if possible.
Okay. Alright.
Great.
I'm not sure why you want to talk to me, but okay.
Anything? Get to know you.
Okay.
You sound very surprised.
You remind me of someone I don't like.
Why?
Because he was suspicious.
Sure, he wasn't that bad.
Yeah, he was.
I'm sure you liked him by the end.
At the end, he was an alright person. But before that, he was suspicious.
Alright. Well, I'm sure I'm just as good.
I don't
Just
know
as
you.
alright.
I don't know you. I don't know
Well,
you.
that's why I'm saying we should spend some time together so you can get to know me.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah. You alright?
I think so.
Okay. You sure?
Zendaya, is that you?
Yes.
Have you seen anything, Halvin? We just
Hello.
went something very weird just now.
Okay.
We went up the stairs to go check out the jail. As going up there, everything seemed normal. Yet when I turned around to come back down the stairs, there was a large seal placed upon the landing. I did not quite recognize the seal. We started to walk.
Was it a saltwater one?
When I went back to look, the seal vanished before me.
What?
Yes.
Weird. Mind showing me where that was?
I can show you, but I cannot show you the seal.
Yes, I understand.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Just a bit cold.
Do we need to get you by a fire?
No.
It's a warm drink, perhaps.
I am loath to admit this, but when I came here, I seem to have lost the pants that I was given. Telfern was getting me a pair, but it's been 2 days and I still don't have pants.
He's not the best at remembering things.
He seems very busy.
Agile pants? Strong pants?
Just light ones.
Come on. Come on, let's get you taken care of and out of the way, okay? Can't have anyone in the kingdom catching cold, can we?
I did not quite realize how wet it was here.
Yes. You sure you don't want to go sit by the fire and dry off?
I am fine. I think those are imaginary for me for some reason.
What?
I don't know. I can't touch them. Imaginary pants.
Come, let's go put them somewhere else. I'll take care of her.
Alright. Got plenty of drinks we could also give for some.
Right here.
juice, some warm berry juice, some warm alcohol.
Oh my god,
warm
I'm gonna just go
lemonade.
put these pants on. Please, nobody look at me while I put the pants on.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. There might be some hot soup in the fridge too to warm up.
Nobody will see you.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes, let's go get you something to warm you up now, okay?
That is very kind of you.
Have a seat. I'm going to be cooking briefly. To make something warm. Are there already bowls out here?
Under the counter, maybe.
Too short for this part. Oh, here you are.
Thank you.
Yes.
Are there strings attached to this?
No.
Zendaya, are you there?
No, I rarely do that.
Zendaya, the symbols are back, Zephyrus, but in a different location.
What?
Come.
Thank you.
If you need to go to look, I will wait. It is no issue.
It is fine. To be honest, I'm much more curious about you. I've never met you.
My name is Calista. I am new.
I'm Atta.
A pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. What brings you here?
Oh, I just felt cold, I guess.
It stopped raining. We can take those rags and hang them up now to dry. Or we can just burn them.
They're not much more than rags, if I'm perfectly honest. Gloves are nice, though.
There is nobody here.
I'm sorry?
The gloves are nice, though.
Is there anything else we can do for you tonight?
What about a story?
A story?
Good story is always a nice way to pass the time.
Nice story. I don't have too many of those.
Why not?
Whoever it is playing these
Let me
tricks,
think for a moment.
I assume there's going to be more.
Maybe I can think of a story I heard during my travels.
I hear there was an incident today.
Have you heard the tale of the Sea Elf Princess?
I have not.
tale goes is that she identified as the sixth daughter of a town called Atlantis, or a city rather. And it was a kingdom that was under the ocean, filled with a bunch of elves known as the Sea Elves. Now, her being the sixth daughter, or I believe the 11th out of 13 children, she felt that she had no place among her kingdom, as with that many children and being royalty, there was not much hope for her in succession. So, when she was little, she asked her father if she could train with their holy warriors. Now, her father was not terribly pleased about this, but he allowed it. As day after day, she would sit out there, be swinging a stick around, pretending it was a sword. It's rather silly. Now, one day, after her father had allowed her to start her training, her master and a bunch of the other knights, they looked up and saw that there was some kind of ship battle above. Pirates. They were attempting to infiltrate their city and take their coin, all their gold. Now, her master and the knights went and attacked these pirate ships. But her master did not make it back. So, her having trained with him, she made it her own personal vow to either find what happened to him, or, if he did fall during the battle, to find who felled him. And so she went to land, the Sea Elf, and she found a kingdom named Brakar. Now, one of her other goals had always been to become a knight, as she had just been in training. So upon arriving to the city, and realizing that there were pirates not terribly far from there, she joined up with the city guard in hopes of making knight for this king. Even though she was a princess in another kingdom, she was serving as a lowly guard in this one, just biding her time until she could find those who had harmed or taken her master. During this time, though, many things happened. The king made her the executioner of the lands. She was promoted several times. She even fell in love. She met two wonderful women. But she never did find what happened to her master. One day, after she'd been there for several months, she went off to fight some pirates, actually, as she thought it was a lead. And shortly after the battle, after winning the battle even, she was ambushed. And let's just say it did not go well for her. It took several days and many healers, but eventually her light faded out. And I know this is not quite the happy story that we wanted, but there was much happiness in the story. And it's not over yet. One of the gifts that she had given one of her girlfriends was a conch shell, and she had imbued part of her powers into it, her magic. And she never told her girlfriend this, but had her girlfriend ever gone and blown on the horn, she could have called her from as far away as it could be heard. She would have come back to her. She perished, though. Her girlfriends went and burned her body and scattered her ashes after they left the lands in the ocean. So she did return from whence she came.
Thank you for sharing.
Of course.
In the house. That was a lovely.
Hmm?
That was a lovely tale. Perhaps at the next court, when your highness chooses to attend, you can ravel us all.
No, it was just a tale I've heard. Well, many years ago. Not quite the happy story you were wanting, but it's the first one that popped into my mind.
Oh, yeah. I've got to tell. There was this white horse, you see. One day it went running. Rain came, muddied everything. The horse ran through the mud. It became dirty. It was no longer white. The end.
Fascinating story, sir.
Yes. I am riveting, what can I say?
Thank you for the story, Damien.
I'm sure I have better, but to be honest, I cannot think of them at the moment. Oh.
Bell tolls for thee.
Oh. It shows you're not quite connected.
Yeah, I see that. My head is quite down.
Broken.
So what is it you do here?
If I'm going to be honest, not a lot.
There we go. That should.
What do you want to do?
I want to support my brother the best that I can.
Who's your brother?
My brother is Noctis.
I don't know who you are, miss, but you have the grace to speak with Her Highness, Princess Alta.
That's not necessary.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Stop. You're a guest.
And you are a host.
Yes. You should understand, Alta, by now. Your mother, Her Highness, the Dark Priestess, rest her soul. She was a fae. And with every fae, there are rules of hospitality that we must abide. You're no different. In those rules, the host and guests must be treated and abide by. Neither can break while they are under that rule.
So, Your Highness, if you are a princess, your only desire is to help your brother. Nothing else for yourself. That is very selfless.
Yes, well. Do not throw your eyes at me.
I was trying to make her feel comfortable. I didn't want to throw titles out.
I am not intimidated by titles, I suppose. I knew a prince once. Great estate. He was very kind to me as a traveler.
He wasn't by chance a frog, kissed and turned.
No. He was a great lover of art. I was entranced by it.
Interesting. Odd.
Yes. And a great lover of wine.
Well, I mean, who's not to like wine? Though, I think lately my preferred is the lemonade. Seems easier to keep my head straight.
I apologize. I believe I did not introduce myself. My name is Calista.
Calista. An interesting name.
Yes, I suppose it was a gift. As most names are. And you, sir?
Calista. Did you know that name means most beautiful?
I have been told.
It is said to... There is a group of people far from here. I believe they are called Greeks, from what I understand. This name hails from them originally, they say.
I hate to go by you for 10 minutes.
Imagine 3 hours.
Ah! My dwarf
It's that
brethren.
It's my dwarf friend. Hello.
But sir,
Hello.
you still
I
have
even
not
got
given
your
your
name.
name.
It's neat.
Oh, hello.
Given. I am Archbishop Damien.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. This is twice I think I've seen you here. No. Yes, I think I've seen you yesterday. I cannot recall for sure.
Yes. Professor Helverin has agreed to teach me magic, though I am quite terrible at it.
Oh.
Well, you made progress that would be equal to a third-year student in a day. I'd say you're doing pretty well.
I yelled at a stream of ants. I do not think that is progress.
Well, good thing you're not the one judging it.
Calista. Halvrin.
Damien.
I have seen how you've treated some of your subjects. She seems quite timid. Try not to yell at her too much. You might scare her off.
No promises.
He is very
What's this I
firm.
hear about Nemi? Speaking of my students, what's this I hear about Nemi leaving messages in blood to save her and help her?
I have no idea about that. Have not heard of it.
Oops, let me just pick that.
Well, let's make an effort the next time she shows up and we're to capture her. Maybe we can help her.
Do
At least I have your pants here. Yes, Damien, you have to. Token
It is-
effort at least. Come on.
We already got her pants. You took too long.
Great. It's the first thing I grabbed when I got in, but sure, it took too long.
You said she'd been waiting 2 days for them.
It is my fault that I lost them in the first place.
You know, Her Highness had an issue with losing pants from time to time. Usually when she was around water.
Oh.
I still need to speak with Rowan. He's supposed to come over and create a queen's drink for me.
Ron never did show up to run this place, did he?
Nope, he has not. In fact, I need to go by his place, I think. Maybe. We're supposed to bring over a stock of booze. He is not. Are you ready, love? Rowan, the one who used to run the bar, was supposed to run this bar. But if not, sorry.
Has the need for pages been quelled? Is the bar what we're doing now?
No. We can. I will go do my homework.
You don't have to. If you want to sit and have a drink, you could do that. Well, another drink, I suppose I should say.
Hover.
I need. Yes.
I just go take a look around.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Cybercat.
Read some of the books in the archive. Are the doors unlocked?
I think they might be locked.
Should be.
Okay. Hold on, I'll open the door
Calista,
for you.
do what makes you happy. If you want to stay here and talk, by all means. If you'd like to go with them, do that. Just, you only get one life. Try to be happy.
If only it was so easy as to put up a sail
Yes,
and go in the direction the wind blows.
What's he said? YOLO. do the YOLO.
Halvin.
Yes, that's
the
my name.
coordination is set to either be this Wednesday or Friday. I think it best if we laid the Queen's body to rest before this happens.
I will consider this.
Please do not forget. I was brought here for a reason. I am the High Priest here. You are the Archmage. We both have our roles to play. This is mine. Let me do it.
I said I will consider it.
Then if you take your time, you'll leave me no choice but to talk to the king once he is coronated.
You're free to talk to the king about anything, anytime.
Why would you not wish her to be buried?
What part of consider are you not getting, Damien?
The fact that you're considering it at all is what I'm not getting. What is there to consider? The Queen is dead. The nation is in mourning. They need the funeral to begin the grieving process, to put it behind them. What part of that do you not understand?
You want to hear it the third time? Because I can say it the third time.
Produce the body for the funeral, or there will be problems.
I will consider it. Go on, ask me again.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
That's a good joke, Damien.
I was headed off the mountain. You didn't know.
Do you think so?
Well, I don't. It's not a very good joke, no.
Because I guarantee you, everyone here wants to know where the body is and when the funeral will be. And they will all be knocking at your door asking.
Okay. They'll get the same answer.
And who do you think you are to hold the body to yourself? You're not the king.
Okay. I didn't say I was. I don't know what point you're trying to make.
That you feel that you can keep a body from a nation. There are questions that you refuse to answer.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Where is the body?
Safe.
No, it is not there. Or else you can see it through the window.
Hello, Mina.
Same questions. Want answers.
Same answer.
No proof for me that my queen's body is safe.
It is.
I don't trust you. Not a
I
good
don't
enough answer.
care. It's gonna have to be, Mina.
No, actually, it doesn't have to be.
Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Why? Do you think that this nation, this family, the people that love her indefinitely should stand for you thinking that you are better than any of us when you're not?
Or does any of this have anything to do with being better? Better at what, in any case?
It's my queen's body.
Okay, that's my wife's body. What's your point?
Queen trumps it
I don't know
all.
when you started living in our quarters, Mina. Did I miss that part? Were you there when we said our vows? Is it you I had my child with? No?
Again, I
Then
speak
back
for many,
the fuck
many
off.
in this nation who wants to know
You
Queen's
respect
body
her.
is and why we cannot view it.
Why do you need to view a body?
Because that's what happened.
Because that is how people pass on. Or are you too heartless to understand that?
And move on?
Then let us move on also. She's our queen. Our friend and our family.
Not all
Let
of us.
us grieve. Let us grieve in our way, sir.
Yes. Not all of us get to simply take off for a few days and come back as everything is fine.
And run around the land with another woman at your side.
No, she's apparently a student, and please don't bring her into this, Mina. She is innocent in this.
I would back off if I were you, Mina. You said
What you
plenty.
plan to do?
What are you going to do her?
Will you strike one of the citizens of the kingdom Alvin?
Is that what you assume I will do?
Well, you're threatening her by telling her to back off.
Yes, because once again, you are reaching into matters that are not your business and being very rude while doing it.
My business.
She's not being rude, Alvin.
I am done with this conversation. I am done, and so are you. Quit
I
it.
am not.
You
Do not
should
tell
be.
me when I am done. You do not have power over me.
Or me.
Okay. Sure, you're free citizens. I don't have to listen to you or speak to you. I'm doing you the courtesy of having a conversation. I don't have to. I can just ignore you. Do you want that? If you're not going to show me any courtesy, then you're not getting any back.
All we're asking is for.
How am I not giving you courtesy?
Born in a proper way.
Have I threatened you?
People are talking. I'm sorry, Damon.
Oh, please, talk to each other. You're gonna get somewhere faster than this.
I'm just saying, people are talking about what they see. I didn't know that this was a student. Only what we see. People are talking about what they see. The queen is not going to be viewed. You go away for 2 days, you come back, and you're running around with another female. This is what his tongues are wagging about. This is what his
I only hear your tongue, Mina. And it's doing the same wagging it's always doing.
Because you do not listen to the people of the land, Alvin. You rarely do.
I don't care, Damien.
That is the point right there, isn't it? You don't care.
No, not really.
But the land cares. And without a people, you're not anything at all. Bring forth the queen's body and let us mourn properly.
I am done with this for the moment. We will talk with the You will bring forth the body one way or another.
Best of luck with that.
More stand with him than against him.
What does that even mean?
Mina.
Yes, dear. I need to get. We need to speak with you, Mr. Damien.
I should go.
Me and him.
Zephyrus, shall we go?
Apologies.
What the hell was that about?
Well, people doing what you did, only a lot worse.
Oh, what was so bad about what I did?
Oh,
What's so bad
there's
about what I
nothing-
did?
You didn't do anything wrong. You asked, got your answer, and moved on. More people should be like you.
I'm not happy with the answer at all, but you know.
Yes, but you weren't being a dick about it.
How is she being a dick about it? I think her concerns are the same as mine.
Yes, but see, you weren't being a dick about it.
I mean, I did call you short, and I did call you suspicious.
It's true.
Kind of rude, you know? Yeah, but I'm not gonna bullshit you.
That's why I like you.
I wouldn't say that so soon. You don't. Hopefully, she's much warmer than she was before she got here, since you left her with no fucking pants.
Well, I would have given her the pants I grabbed immediately if someone hadn't grabbed me by the nose and taken me to the prison.
We just need your approval and your wisdom on the location that
Bye,
we are
Calista. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, Atta.
That's definitely been an issue. Every place I just spot, it's always a no, can't, no.
That's a wall deer. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. That can't happen.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Sorry.
Not here. We gotta go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I should not be seen with you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Do you want to be alone right now? Am I bothering you?
No.
No, you shouldn't take that so hard. Just Damien and me now, the two loudest, dumbest people around. It's gonna be fine.
I should have said something.
No, you really shouldn't. There are people that should know, I think. Like, Zendaya, I think, should know in time, if not now.
She is leaving.
Your old friends. Well, yes, I told her to come back. And she wanted to say goodbye to you, which I think is fair. But it's your decision in the end who you want to know. I'm not gonna make it for you.
Just my sister.
Well, that's why I think she should know, but again, it's your decision. And Damien should know, if for no other reason than it'll get him to shut the fuck up about it.
You know I have no way to prove it to them.
Other than all your very intimate knowledge of your entire life?
Well.
And whatever deal you had with Damien?
Don't make deals with devils.
Well, I don't know how you got him to work for you, but that knowledge is still there, whatever it was.
Yes, fair. My deal is broken with him.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you can't use it to prove who you are. If you even need to. I don't think you'll need to. And that's not to say that they'll push for you to go back to how you were, but there are people that should know, I think.
Yes.
Like, we start small with the important people, right? And then eventually, like all secrets known by more than one person will start spreading.
Yes.
That's not a bad thing, though. That's just controlling the flow of information.
I do not feel that it should be told before Noctis is coronated.
To anyone?
It would contest his claim and title, and I do not wish to feud him for it.
To anyone? Even Damien? Even to your family?
Damien would be a proponent of the feud for the title.
Well, Damien's just a sit steerer, though. I wouldn't take what he says seriously.
And if Damien is told, do you believe he would keep it quiet?
Well, I guess if you don't trust him to, then I shouldn't either.
I trust Damien to do what he believes is best for the kingdom. And what he believes is best for the kingdom might not be what you or I believe. He has gone against my wishes more than once because he believed it was what was best.
Okay, well, I don't mind yelling at some people, so don't even worry about it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'll talk to Noctis. We'll find a way for him to shut them down somewhat more politely than I would.
It's a Raku.
You don't want people to know. That's your choice. We'll have to think of something. We might have to hold. Oh, okay,
it is not
one thing at a time.
That. Let's go through.
Okay.
The difficulty is that outside of the Fae, they will not understand the importance of the title.
Where are we going, by the way?
The Drex.
Okay. Well, outside of the Fae, you can just say that you abdicated the throne to Noctis. It's that simple.
And then what is to become of the questions that arise of it?
Let's save that for when we're not in Utami.
Fair.
Where do we even go for the dregs?
Imperial Highway, maybe?
Maybe.
Why are you so faster than me? This is fucking bullshit.
I don't know why. I'm just fast as fuck. Oh,
fuck boy.
Still carry all of these arms and all of this flesh. Come on, let's jog for town.
Hi, baby.
If you truly don't want anyone to know, I can just tell them. I can get in touch with Noctis. Ow, silence. I can talk to Noctis.
I love
and
you.
We can say to the court that.
No, it was good. It was good.
To hold a closed family funeral. You know, me and him only. That
it's for simulating circulation.
They will accept it, and then it'll be yesterday's news, and then it'll be over.
Don't you actually want to?
I don't necessarily think that's what we should do, but we can do that if you want.
No, I just claim that the body dissolved. Can we just tell tell the truth and say the body dissolved, fey bullshit? Or that you
I can do
placed
that.
it in the crypt and it's been 100 years since and so it is dust? That might work.
That a bit less so. If you want, we can say that it was absorbed by the land or whatever, right? But that doesn't matter. But again, you have to decide if you want at least some people to know, and then slowly, for the rest to find out, or none at all. Start working.
I think perhaps that I do not want them to know before Noctis's coronation. I do not want a feud for the title. Until he has accepted it, there is still a risk of that. Especially if someone else learns that he has not taken it on.
I mean, how is there going to be a feud if you and Noctis are on the same page?
It does not mean... No, Helverin, you do not understand. Feud is a very specific thing in regards to Fey titles. It is how we steal them from one another. I could feud him easily. I wouldn't win, but any Fey could feud him for the title, and it would be at risk if he does not claim it yet, and he hasn't. I am very lost.
We're headed in the vaguely correct direction.
Okay. It was fun.
Then we wait. We tell. Okay. Don't mind the ghosts. It's ghosts all over the place.
I know there's thousands and thousands of lost souls, Helver, and you just don't see them very often on this side.
I see them plenty often.
That was a general you, not a you.
I see. Look, I still think I understand keeping at least the general knowledge for after the coronation, but I still think that this would be a lot easier if at least some people knew.
Oliver knows, and you know. You are 2/3 of the council.
Well, it would be nice to have the council united again. And someone needs to tell Damien, and I might have to, but probably Noctis needs to tell Damien that we cannot be... He needs to remember that we need to present a united front. He cannot confront me in public like this. Which is weird. In private, he didn't... We talked in private and he said other people were asking these questions.
Yeah.
And then when that didn't work, then he confronted me in public, which is just so bizarre. Completely contrary to how it should have been.
I don't know. Damien is a firm believer in his own righteousness. I must be honest, most of the time he is right. It's the reason I employed very smart counselors. Want to come sit here?
Well, he needs a firm reminder on what the role of a counselor is, and it's not to sow dissent among the citizens. He doesn't realize how much damage he's doing.
No, I feel like he has a very unclear sight of what is on the board.
He needs to be bringing this stuff up in private, right? His opinion is fine and is even valued, but No fighting in public amongst the high ranks. That's basic stuff. He should not have forgotten that. We cannot be arguing in public. That's like Councilman 101. I don't know why he's letting himself go like this.
You don't think he's mourning, do you?
No, I think he's letting what he wants get in the way of his duty. Should probably go that way instead. Like he figured that maybe if he confronted me in public, there'd be more pressure. Which is a fair assessment, maybe. Inaccurate, but fair statistically.
Cared.
Right. It's inaccurate, but it's a fair assessment to do statistically. But he shouldn't be doing it as a counselor. It's not good for the kingdom. He's losing the forest for the trees.
Yes, perhaps he is.
I mean, again, I have no problem telling them that, oh, the body's gone and the funeral was between me and Noctis. Right? They're not gonna like it, but they'll have to accept it. I don't know if that's what you want, though. Like, is that what you really want?
Oh, it's not as if there can be a body.
Right, but do you want no one to ever know? Beyond those that already do.
I have already told you.
Did you?
Yes. I said I will probably tell after the coronation.
Yes, after the coronation. Okay. Alright. And guess I'll tell them something similar. And I'll get in touch with Noctis.
Ow. Having a day.
Yes. Now, knowing you probably felt bad listening to me arguing with them. I didn't. I enjoyed that.
Why did you enjoy it? Did you like yelling at Mina?
Well, kind of. I enjoy not being bullied by people who attempt to bully me. So, don't feel bad about it.
See.
Do we still need flesh and such?
Blood is always welcome.
Well, I'm gonna give you the finger because I can't carry anymore.
Well, yes. Go aggressively fireball the entire place.
Happy to.
No. So Artemis always loved him because he was a very wicked person, right? Like Artemis, it wasn't that like Artemis loved him for any particular reason. Like she loved his wickedness. He's always been a wicked person, right? But she is too. Which is part of it, right? Like it wasn't his arguing that upset her, right? That wasn't it. It was her shame.
One last look at the salt was all I want.
Yeah, it was her shame. It wasn't his anything he was doing. It was the fact that she had caused pain but she also knows that like she has lost pretty much all of like her power, her authority, her ability to do much of anything.
nor she at this point she just wants to see her son succeed the throne, right? Like that's extraordinarily important to her at this point. She didn't think she'd ever be ready to give it up until she, you know, all of a sudden she was, and she didn't desire it anymore. She didn't desire the power or the authority or anything like that, right? All she wanted to see was him succeed. Which is still part of the problem, right? Because she doesn't know if that's what he actually wants. And she acknowledges the fact that she has no idea. It might not actually be something he wants. Should save one to get into the dregs. Yeah, Ada was totally... It was totally Ada's doing. Oh no, it's okay. Artie's just sitting there like, I'm assuming it is gifts from the spirits here.
Sir? Thank you. Why are we here again?
Because there is an ingredient here that is only found here. Also because I don't know how to fucking make this shit anymore.
Fair enough.
Also because it's a romantic date spot that no one will be.
That's definitely not gonna be anyone here. That part's true.
Are you coming?
Yes. Thought I'd stay here for a while. Admire the scenery.
I mean, if you take out the fact that it's a sewer, it's a pretty cavernous building.
I guess it's interesting in what it used to be, I suppose. The ghosts bother you.
A bit. Not in so much that they are a bad thing or something upsetting, just a reminder. They're sort of stuck in the same loop.
Wonder if the missile would activate that platform.
issue with the ghosts is more that that's what I thought was going to happen to me.
You forget. Did it work?
I don't
No?
think so.
Oh, it did!
Oh.
Look at that!
Oh, no. Oh, disgusting. I was too late. That's too slow. No.
Well, I'm going for a dip after this.
Twas strange. As soon as I was ready to move on, when I'd said goodbye to you, couldn't.
Then you weren't truly ready, don't you think?
I don't know. I felt like I would be there telling people I had failed for the rest of eternity.
I hope you don't believe that.
You notice I have not asked the status of the ley lines.
Because there are capable people working on it?
Are there?
Yes, there are. Enjoying the swim?
Did it work?
Listen, I dipped once. I'm not doing it again. What is this? I don't remember that.
What is this?
That looks positively foul.
What is this?
Sort of fermentation chamber. Oh, you're feeling adventurous, I see.
I think it's acid.
Yeah, you think so?
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's acid.
Look, in case you're wondering, I cannot repair you the same way I can repair myself and Noctis. You're not like that.
I was not attempting to do that. To test the
No,
theory.
I know, but that you know, that
Night,
led me
Nixie.
to that thought. And I figured you should at least know that.
And I suppose I cannot lay under the hollow of a tree and feel better the next day.
I mean, you can if you have a fair amount of absinthe with you.
A fair amount of absinthe? Is that your logic?
Or rum, I suppose. If you have no taste.
Wow.